visual started screen. I'm vibing with the music. And also the characters looking bad.
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must. Those who obsess with death, let them soon be acquainted with it. Let them soon be acquainted with it.
Good art, guys. The work was made really, really nicely.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain.
Constantine
You will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack!
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah?
Then Dorman. Shut your damn mouth. Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet!
Sullen!
Yes, guys, I do play on stream. Talk about
A mean cleave,
game.
Captain?
Don't tell fucking anyone.
Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain! On my back, blade up!
Come on, come on! I'm ready! I'm ready! It's a man!
No, it's not! Run!
He's a chill dude. He's just a chill dude. Please dancing kai kai, jumping kai kai, kai kai YouTube, Enigma kai kai.
Captain! Captain!
Why are you here? What is this?
Should be watching Pokemon.
Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir,
Yo, no drop activated.
Captain, you'll be
But
fine.
there are no drops. Wait a second. Fucking hack. There are no drops today. Drops were yesterday. Sebas, I'm having a heart attack right now. Yesterday we got the hands. Hands. Or, am I mistaken?
Here.
Till 6 in the morning today.
What is it?
No, basically it's over. The campaign is over.
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have on
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we
So now it's
destroy
delayed.
everything you have
Yeah,
built.
so we had it yesterday. It's all good.
Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Problems, guys. Here they are. Easy peasy. Our bodies. Who you gonna choose? Who you gonna choose? Here someone is missing.
Character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there aren't many match. The last character progression system that you can do during the campaign is Ascension. Starting
Monk? You're choosing Monk? For real, Monk? Monk? Who you gonna be starting, guys? Monk? Let me start a poll.
in Act 2, you will come across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class. We'll explain these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character. Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of Early Access, only 2 per class will be available. Ascendancy classes are unique to each character class, so choose wisely. They can drastically affect how you build your character. As a sorceress, you could become a Storm Weaver, a master of the elements. Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell. With Strike twice, you can stack 2 copies of Shock for more damage, and going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply Shock. Make a Shock build from any skill. Alternatively, you could become a Chronomancer and command time itself.
You can stop the time.
She
Night
literally has
switch.
the ability to stop time with Time
Night
Freeze.
switch.
Not only that, but she has many other time manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again.
I personally think that I don't know what they would.
On the Warrior, you can choose between the Warbringer or the Titan.
Overdid it.
The Warbringer channels the might
Anyone
of his
starting
ancestors to
Warrior?
gain tremendous power.
Vote,
Using
vote,
Answered
vote.
Call, you can summon ancestral spirits linked to each of your totems.
You can hear.
With Jade
Okay.
Heritage, you can encase your body in a
Better?
protective layer that absorbs all damage until
How
it
should
breaks.
how should I adjust the settings?
Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies. And with Great Wolf's Howl, you can ignore the cooldowns of your war cries. Let all that anger out. The Titan class is all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock.
Anyone is starting Warrior?
With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow,
Sorceress
which will
of the
allow
Long
you to stun your
Priest is
enemies with
starting.
ease.
Who did you recommend to
With
start?
surprising
Beginner
strength,
should
you can
start
take advantage
either
of
witch,
stunned enemies to deal
or you should
40% more
start,
damage.
No,
As
my
a
brain.
ranger, you might
Witch or
choose to be a
mercenary?
Deadeye,
It's two
an
classes
expert
that's super
markswoman
easy
who can
to
take down
start to
foes with
begin
style.
with.
With endless munitions, every attack gains an extra projectile. With Gathering Winds, she gains a small increase to movement speed with every attack. But be careful, she loses them when
Mercenary
getting
and
hit.
witch. Mercenary and
With
witch.
Eagle Eyes, she will
Absolutely,
never
Jeffrey.
miss, allowing
This
you to
is your
stop wasting all
choice.
those passive points on accuracy. Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison.
This is raw.
She can choose from one of several throwable concoctions, allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw
Is it
explosive
out?
bottles
It will be
that deal
out 6th of
various
December.
types
Like
of
early
damage.
access will be 6th of December
A
available.
bleeding concoction will make your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage. Contagious Contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while Overwhelming Toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by. Running Assault allows her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The Witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The
I
Hellhound
just
sets
saw this
enemies
video
on
the first time.
fire,
For real?
as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist
Okay,
gets
guys,
hit.
stuck. So, this is important right now. This is important.
With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into
This is what I do! Так, guys, sorry. So, thanks. No Untertitel. Can we do a nice picture? Can we do a nice picture? We can do a nice picture. Fuck, I'm in the green makeup today, but anyway, we need to do a nice picture. I'll put it down. I will put it back. I will put it back. I guess. Oh, I'm too big. Fuck, I don't know. Giant Anna, yeah.
a literal demon. While in demon
No, I'm too big. I'm too big. I'm too big. But I can be like this.
form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery. She can also
That is my plan. That is my plan. Okay, I'm relatively adequate size. That's like, I don't know, guys. I am telling you, I was always thinking that I will be the mercenary. I thought I will start the mercenary because I really enjoy the gameplay of the mercenary. But actually, if I can transform myself, but it's a low life, yeah, it's a low life shit. But it's a fire build, and it's also a fire build. I love fire builds.
Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison. She can choose from one of several throwable concoctions, allowing her to
There's
spend
a
her flask
ranger,
charges
he's
to
using a
throw
bow, there's a
explosive
mercenary,
bottles that
he's
deal
using a
various types of
crossbow.
damage.
Seems the same, but
A
absolutely
bleeding
different. And the
concoction will make
gameplay
your
is,
enemies
like,
bleed, while a
drastically
fulminating
different.
one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage. Contagious Contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while Overwhelming Toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by. Running Assault allows her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The Witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking
Like Infernalist. Guys, Infernalist. Infernalist! Fucking hell, I don't know. I like sincerely don't know. Usually the build that I'm choosing, it suck. Or like, and I specifically, I want to play the demon lady. I want to be the demon. But the chances that it's good is like low. Who can make a really beautiful build for the demon?
a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit. With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon. While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery. She can also become a Blood Mage, a master of life and energy. All Blood Mages must pay the price of making skills cost life as well as mana, but in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an invoker.
So, yeah, I'm sorry.
They kill will drop life remnants. Want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies.
6th of December.
She can also transform into a literal demon.
I need a beautiful screenshot, guys. Yep, we can work with this. Sorry.
Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder. They kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an invoker. With Elemental Expression, the invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike. With Faith as a choice, you gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield. Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar. Each time you apply a status ailment to an enemy, you gain Unbound Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more elemental ailments.
On the other hand, we could work around it. Wait, sorry! We fucking will never finish this! We'll never finish watching it!
With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage.
We will literally watch this
Using
fucking
Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure
again.
you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon.
I can do it. I can work around it, I think. The horns are ready, guys. The horns are fucking ready.
While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage.
She got them like
but her
up.
cast
Mine
speed and
is not
damage
too
increase
up.
rapidly
It's
as
okay.
well.
We'll fix this.
So if you're planning on
After
transforming
we
into a
almost
demon,
there.
make sure you
Exactly.
stack a lot of life recovery. She can also become a
This
blood
is a low
mage,
life
a
build. I
master
hate
of
low life
life and
builds.
energy. All blood mages must pay the price of
Where are
making
the
skills
wings?
cost life as well as mana. But in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an invoker. With Elemental Expression, the invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike. With Faith as a choice, you gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield. Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. and I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar. Each time you apply a status ailment to an enemy, you gain Unbound Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more elemental ailments. Some monks choose to reach into the darkness instead. The Acolyte of Chayula can exchange their mastery of spirit for darkness, a resource that can be utilized to both absorb and deal damage. The Shroud of Darkness will protect you from all damage incoming, but if you take Grasp of the Void, you will deal extra chaos damage from all the darkness you have. Their Dark Pact offers greatly increased resistances to chaos damage and can allow their mana leech to not only happen instantly, but apply to their energy shield as well. Another node you can take is Waking Dream, which allows you to see into the domain of the Breach Demons. There you will see the Flames of Chayula that can be taken to gain life, mana, and damage. The Mercenary has a job to do, but which job suits you? You might choose to become a Witch Hunter.
Witch Hunter.
Obsessive rituals will give you...
Look, I don't really like the ascendancies of the mercenary. I just like the gameplay. The gameplay is like so fucking smooth. But in comparison with the demon, Astro 6th of December gonna be early access, and then the release, God knows, half a year from it.
You a sorcery ward.
Should we do a picture? Should we do a picture of Anna and a demon? Fuck.
Allowing you to defend yourself against elemental hits in exchange for less defense against attacks. With Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on death. The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner, your initial hit against enemies can deal up to 30% of their life and damage, if you're lucky. This is great for hunting powerful bosses. And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a Gemling Legionnaire, enhancing your abilities by embedding gems directly in your flesh. Integrated Efficiency will give you extra skill slots. Thermatological Infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you socket more and more support gems.
Early access to everyone.
Adaptive capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes, while Crystalline Potential adds extra quality.
Or you can win it on Twitter, because guys, I have a giveaway. Giveaway is up and running on Twitter for the early access. You can get there. The early access.
Bonuses to every gem socketed into your character. So those are the Ascendancy classes for the start of early access. But one thing we haven't talked about yet is how you ascend in the first place.
Like and subscribe.
Ascension in Path of Exile 2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials, which you'll find as you progress through the campaign. Each one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast.
Nah, that's insane.
Now, early
That's
access
insane.
will initially have
That's
6
insane.
classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos. To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE2. You can choose an existing skill to level up, or choose to engrave a new one. Since this is a level 7 skill gem, even if you pick a new skill, it will immediately be level 7, so there's no harm in trying out something new. The Monk primarily uses the quarterstaff. There are 3 schools of martial arts: lightning, ice, and wind. But don't think you have to stick to just one. The best combos are going to involve mixing elements of all 3. Let's try Killing Palm.
Yeah, of course.
Like many monk skills, this can be used to quickly take advantage of a specific situation. If there's an enemy on low life, you can use Killing Palm to dash to them and kill them.
And that's why I have one question that, like, guys, but currently Path of Exile 2 is literally, no, like, there is nothing new in terms of the content. You're not allowed to say this. I mean, the classes are epic, the gameplay is epic, I got it, I absolutely got it. But it is Atlas and the previous leagues. The new stuff will be in the leagues. Yeah, I get it, I totally get it. But, yeah, Heresy, but like, I'm okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay. It's just I'm like a little bit surprised that no one is asking this question. I mean, if you're releasing the new game, shouldn't you also have something new? Like they had the bosses before. Like, okay, yeah, they have the new classes. I'm like, but yeah, you never heard me say.
For instance, this will provide a power charge. Then we could use a different skill to consume that power charge for a much more devastating attack. The monk also has powerful combo skills. Tempest Bell, for example, is a skill that places a giant resonating bell. Hitting the bell causes it to ring,
bucks.
dealing damage
Jeffrey,
to all
the
enemies
support
around
pack
it.
costs 30
You can
bucks.
also do things like freeze or shock the bell, which will add elemental damage to the strikes. The monk also has a variety of abilities to empower his staff. If an enemy is close to being stunned, you can use Staggering Palm to punch them down. After that, any attack you do will shoot out wind projectiles. There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By
This looks
endgame, you'll be
beautiful.
dashing from pack to pack,
But yeah,
spewing
guys, you need a
projectiles
lot
and
of,
obliterating screens of enemies with huge combo
and a lot
attacks.
of like precise, like
Now, if you like a style of melee that's a little slower,
Rocky
that hits
high.
much harder, then the warrior is for you.
What is not new in Plastic
Pounds the
Zelda?
ground
There
with
are-
big chunky attacks and can shrug
are
off the hits
no-
of small
it's-
enemies with large amounts of armor.
Again, I'm not lot, but this is
Even
like
though the
Path
mace
of
slams are
Exile
slow, you never lose control.
remaster.
Longer attacks can be retargeted as you go, and if you find yourself committed to a long attack, you can dodge roll out of it at any time. Among the skill option for maces, you will find a variety of slams, fire attacks, war cries, and shield skills. Here, I'm going to slam the ground, rending it apart with lines of fire. Any slam skill will then
Too
cause these
much.
fissures to erupt with lava.
It's not bad,
I
guys.
can even run
It's
through
not
them with a
bad.
skill like Stampede to do huge amounts of
It
damage.
does look amazing, and the characters, and they put a lot of effort
Warrior
in making
can
all of
also
those
use war
skills, and
cries, which
specifically
can empower your
like
next skill.
making the
Seismic Cry, for
gameplay,
example,
game
will double
style,
any slams from your next attack.
make it
The Stampede
feel,
counts as a
and you
slam,
feel
so I
yourself
can double that
powerful,
for
and there is
even more
actual
crazy.
variety and bunch of
If you
different
want to go a little
characters
faster and be a little more defensive, equip
and
a
different
shield.
skills.
In
And the
PoE2,
boss.
you can raise your shield at any time to block all damage from the front, even spells. While holding up your shield, your stun meter will build as you take damage, so be careful. If it reaches 100%, your stance will break and you will be vulnerable. Some enemies also have unblockable attacks, which are indicated by this red flash. If you
Looks
see one of these
beautiful,
coming,
but
make
hopefully
sure to
not
dodge
super
out of the
high.
way. Using a shield also gives you access to shield skills, like Shield Charge, which allows you to charge towards enemies and stun them. While charging, you're also blocking the whole time, so you have full damage immunity from the front. The
Probably.
warrior
Yeah,
also
that would
has
be
access
cool.
to
That would be
totems.
cool.
Some totems have built-in
They
abilities,
said
like
like
Shockwave Totem,
they're just
which can be
showing
placed to
like
stun nearby
half of
enemies
what
and
they
trigger
have.
aftershocks
Like
like
it's
those from the
half
earthquake.
what the actual
But you can
full
also
release
get
will be.
Ancestral Warrior Totems, which allow you to use any slam skill in your repertoire. This is a meta skill, which means that it's a skill you can put other skills into. I can take a slam like Sunder and socket it into my Ancestral Warrior Totem. Now when I summon him, he'll sit there and
Depending
slam the
on
monsters from a
your
distance.
location.
There are 20 active skills for maces, so there's a lot more to try out. But by endgame, you're going to be dropping hammers from the sky, leaping fearlessly into combat, and separating the very earth you stand on. Time for some ranged attacks. The ranger is primarily about the bow, but we wanted to make sure that she feels agile as well. In PoE2, you can shoot while moving. Combined with all the skills the ranger has that allow you to jump around, you will have a lot of mobility in combat.
How the story
Bow
will
skills
be.
have a variety of lightning, poison, ice, and physical attacks. Lightning attacks bounce around between targets.
Upload this on Steam,
You can also
yeah.
stick lightning arrows in the ground which explode when hit by the bouncers, or electrocute enemies
Only
to take them out of
three,
combat.
first three basic.
Ice attacks allow you to slow and freeze enemies to keep them away from you.
But I need to pick one to
Using
start.
poison, not only can you slowly damage your enemies from afar, but also grow some interesting plants. With 21 bow skills and all the mobility and combo tools the ranger has, you can take advantage of every situation. By endgame, you'll be creating hundreds of arrows, be they falling from the sky, bouncing around between enemies, or spraying out of tornadoes. You might have noticed in the bottom left of the screen that the flask slots look a little different. In PoE2, you have one dedicated life flask slot and one mana flask slot. Flasks gain charges as you kill enemies, and typically allow you to heal 6 or 7 times if they're full. But that's not the only thing you can use charges for. Charms are a new item type that will automatically defend you from various debuffs or damage types. Having trouble with getting frozen? Equip a thawing charm. When it's fully charged, it will make you immune to freeze for 3 seconds if you get frozen. To recharge them, just kill more monsters. You can gain more slots for charms by upgrading your belt. The mercenary wields a crossbow that can be loaded with different ammo types, offering versatility, power, and mobility. All classes in Path of Exile 2 can be controlled with WASD, which makes this class play exactly like a shooter. For the crossbow, you will find skills that work like shotguns,
It will be
sniper
everywhere, yeah.
rifles, assault rifles, and even grenade launchers. But not only that, there are a wide variety of more interesting elemental ammos too. It's very fast to switch between ammo types, so long as you already have them loaded, which makes the mercenary able to combo abilities together for devastating effect. Use Glacial Bolt to create walls of ice to separate enemies, then switch to fragmentation rounds to explode the ice, dealing massive AoE damage. If I come across an armored enemy, I could use armor-piercing rounds to break their armor, and then high-velocity rounds to take them down. Or perhaps I could fire a gas grenade to poison enemies before detonating the cloud with an explosive shot for massive damage. If you want to call in some suppressing fire, you can summon artillery ballistas. These have a minimum range, so you'll want to prepare your position carefully before moving in.
So much shit. So
there
much
are 22
insane
active skills for crossbows. By endgame, you'll be calling destruction down from the sky as you litter the battlefield with grenades and pepper your enemies with your automatic shotgun.
Skills.
If you're looking to take a backseat and let your minions do the work, then the Witch should be your choice. She can call forth hordes of undead monsters to fight for her while casting powerful chaos spells that debilitate her enemies. Occult skills are some of the most varied in the game, with skeletons, noxious spells, specialty minions, curses, and sacrificial magic. Before we talk about minions, we'll have to talk about a new resource in Path of Exile 2 called Spirit. This is a spirit gem, which allows you to pick from a range of persistent skills. All classes have a variety of these skills which can add some very interesting effects, like Arctic Armor, which does cold damage to enemies that hit you, or Raging Spirits, which summon fiery skulls each time you cast a fire spell.
Any class can use, yeah.
For the Witch, though, we'll want to be using our Spirit to create permanent minions. These minions will be revived automatically when they die, so you don't have to worry about resummoning them all the
After
time.
all, it's gems.
Here, I'm using the skill screen to allocate
You're
which
gonna be
minions
the
I would like in my
demon!
horde.
The
You can see the
demon
spirit
witch!
cost of each one. Skeletal warriors are cheap, but weak, useful for tanking damage and distracting enemies. But I want more heavy hitters in my army, so I'm going to unsummon some warriors and instead add skeletal arsonists. Permanent minions come with special active abilities called command skills. You can order these guys to detonate your own minions for even more damage and area of effect. If you want a bigger army, you'll need a scepter. This new weapon type is imbued with even more spirit, allowing you to summon even more friends. And if you want an even bigger army than that, you can take advantage of corpses to summon true hordes of minions. But what can a witch do while her army is at work? Well, she has a range of chaos spells to spread disease amongst your enemies, or bonus skills to impale them. Or, you can transform yourself into a weaker so your horde can take them down. There are 25 active occult skills.
Fuck, should I play
By the
it?
endgame, you'll be the leader of a fearsome army of the dead, consuming everything in its
Which
path.
mercenary? What do you think?
The
What should
sorceress
it be?
bends the elements to her will, using them
That's
to unleash
really funny.
devastation
That's
on her
like,
foes.
you know, the whole
This
screen is
classic
going
spellcaster
like...
weaves a flurry of elemental
Ding.
magic from afar. The elemental skills have everything you might expect and more. Fireballs, icy explosions, lightning storms, you get the idea. Each spell is unique and has many different ways to build and
I
combo
was
with
so
others,
dead
even
on the
between different
sorceress.
elements.
So dead,
For
enormously
example,
dead.
Flame Wall conjures a burning line that not only damages enemies, but
That
also
is
empowers
cool.
all
That's like, you
projectiles
know,
that pass through
enchants
it.
with fire,
If you
lightning
place a
with
wall
fire.
and fire lightning sparks through it, they'll gain extra fire damage. It's a good idea to take
Seriously,
advantage
like,
of the
what?
ability to automatically
You need
swap
to give
weapons
it
when you
speed to
use
play,
certain
like, I
skills.
can, but
Having a
like,
special staff with bonuses to fire skills and another with bonuses to lightning skills can really power up a combo like this. The sorceress can also take advantage of powerful trigger gems. For example, you could grab the Cast and Ignite gem and use it with
The question is,
Firestorm.
with what should you start?
As you ignite
this
enemies,
is the
a counter will
important
go up in
decision,
the top
guys.
left corner. When it's full, a Firestorm will automatically be
What's gonna
cast at the enemy that was
more?
ignited.
They said that they're gonna be 6 more
There are
characters.
25
Fuck, guys,
active
what are the
elemental
rumors?
skills.
What's it gonna be?
By endgame, you'll be firing off projectiles left and right as you rain down elemental storms on your foes. Now, those are the characters that will be available at the
Which
start
has
of
an
early
easier
access,
playstyle?
but we will be adding 6 more
Then
character
Monk and
classes with
Sorceress
just as many skills and
fucking
options as these.
definitely.
There's a lot more to come. There's one more
Titan,
important
of
thing to
course.
mention
No.
about skills. Even though we talk about them as belong to each class, in
No.
reality there are no restrictions. You can
No
use
way.
all these skills on any class so long as you have the attributes. For example, a poison ranger might want to try out using occult curses to increase her poison damage, or a monk might want to trigger elemental ice walls to use with his glacial cascade combo. The possibilities for cross-class combos are practically unlimited.
No idea.
We're looking forward to what kind of things you guys might find.
Can't open it.
Now, Path of Exile is a game known for build customization, and we haven't even scratched the surface of what is possible yet. So let's talk about support gems. Path of Exile 2 has a system of support gems that can be combined with your active skills to dramatically change the way they work. If you find a support gem, then right-clicking it will open up this screen. Here you will find a variety of recommended support gems for each of your skills that you can pick between. For example, this is a multiple projectiles support gem and can be used to add multiple projectiles to any skill. Normally, when you fire a grenade, it'll look like this.
Ranger seems the most generic
But
for
if
me.
we add multiple projectiles, then you get 3 of them.
What do you mean?
Once you have the
The
gem,
classic-
you can also
why not
freely move it between any of the skills on your
warrior?
character.
Warrior, like,
If you
it's
want to have a
classic
multi-shot
warrior
sniper
type.
rifle instead,
Super
then simply move the
classic.
gem over to your high-velocity round skill.
Problem,
Generally
no
speaking,
problem.
if
The
it sounds
thing
like a
about the
support gem
gameplay
should
with a
work
ranger,
with a
you
skill,
should always
then
use
it
the
will
combos.
work. So it's a good idea to experiment.
Kind of on everything else, you also
Note
should
that
use
you
the
can
combos,
only
but
have one
I
of
don't
each
know.
support gem on
Ranger
your
seems to
character,
be super combos,
so you'll want to think
combo
carefully about which
dependent.
supports can be used best with each skill for maximum damage. Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time. But if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that
The fact that
recommended
they
button
have
and you can see the
recommendations
full
is
list
the
of
fucking
supports that will
best.
work with your skill. There are hundreds of support gems to choose from, and even we don't know the results of all the possible ways these can interact. Each skill can have up to 5 supports socketed into it, and if you're clever, you can come up with some pretty interesting ideas. Now, all of this is just scratching the surface. You can make frost vortexes, break people's armor, make minions explode, make skills repeat, make enemies set each other on fire, cull enemies, or pin them to the ground. Supports let you drastically change the behavior of your skills and create your own unique build, or at least follow someone's OP build guide. So,
Yep.
speaking of builds, let's talk about one of the most iconic Path of Exile systems, the passive skill tree. Yes, it's huge. There are over 1,500 nodes on there. Now, a lot of people open the tree and can get a little intimidated at first, but try not to be scared. There are lots of options, but at its core, it's pretty simple. Each level you get 1 point to put into the tree. Each class starts at a different location, but they all share the same tree. Around your section of the tree, you'll find relevant bonuses for your character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there aren't many wrong choices here. Almost all the starting nodes will be useful for your character in some way. But if you do happen to make a choice you regret, you'll be able to respec any nodes you've taken by spending a little bit of gold. Now, the tree is generally divided up into clusters which have similar themes. In each cluster you will find small nodes that give simple bonuses like increased damage, but the real power comes from notables. Notables normally have much more interesting bonuses, and they tend to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance for crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time. This one gives a chance for projectiles to rebound off terrain, as well as giving you some pierce chance to make that more likely. Note that even though this is in the mercenary section, this would work with projectiles from all classes. So there are often reasons to go to different areas of the tree.
Easy
In order
language,
to get
easy
between these
language
clusters,
here.
you will generally
What you gonna
have to
play? What
allocate
you gonna...
nodes
Guys,
in the
I'm trying to
attribute
find also
highways.
the gameplay
Attribute
video
nodes
for you.
allow you to pick which attribute you would like to use, so it's very easy to get
Where the
points for
fuck did
any
I put
attribute that your
it?
gear might need. You can change which attribute these nodes give you for half price at the respec vendor. In addition to notables, you will also find even larger passives called keystones. Keystones have both an upside and a downside, and often require changing your entire build to design around them. A great example is Giant's Blood, which allows you to wield 2-hand weapons in a single hand, but doubles the attribute requirements of them.
It's on a different
You can use a 2-hand mace with a shield, or even dual wield,
Fuck! I had also some gameplay videos.
or how about Mind Over Matter, which makes
Skill
all
boosts.
damage go to your mana pool
Okay,
first,
okay, you're
before
not
your
my
life pool,
concurrence then.
but you lose 50% of your mana.
I mean, I maybe will play mercenary.
Skills like these can be tough to build
witch,
around,
Mercenary
but if you're up for the
witch,
challenge, they can be
mercenary
very
witch.
rewarding.
Stupid low life build.
As we showed you earlier on the sorceress, you can swap between weapon sets on the fly as you use certain skills. One of the new features in Path of Exile 2's passive tree is that you can choose to have your passive tree change as you switch between weapon sets to take advantage of specific bonuses on the tree. For the sorceress, you might want to change between fire and lightning specialization. Or you could switch between one-hand and a two-hand setup in order to be able to block boss attacks while following up with heavy hits from your bigger mace. Or perhaps you could have a full curse setup on your witch to
yeah,
debuff
there is a
enemies
lot
before
of
switching to a
gameplay.
chaos degen build for maximum damage. If you want to stick with just one weapon set, you can just use these specialization points as bonus points to invest however you like, but creative players will find plenty of opportunities with this system. You can get weapon specialization points throughout the campaign from optional bosses and quests. For example, if I manage to defeat the Crowbell, I'll get a weapon specialization book. There are lots of other permanent boosts available from the campaign too. On the map you can see icons that indicate the many optional encounters you can find. Some of them have permanent character boosts, and others have powerful items. If you're having trouble getting past a boss, it might be a good idea to explore and see what you can find. For example, if you defeat Blackjaw the Remnant, you'll gain a permanent increase to fire resistance. One of the most important finds are spirit bonuses. You can find the first one here in the Canopy in Act 1. Defeat the boss in this area to acquire a permanent addition of spirit. The permanent buffs you gain from spirit are very powerful, and every class will find a use for them. So make sure you hunt down these upgrades. There's one in each act. Now we haven't even talked about the most important element of character progression, items. That's why we're all here, right? Items in Path of Exile can be broken down into 4 rarity groups: normal, magic, rare, and unique. One of the things you're going to want to do as you play through the campaign is upgrade the items you find, and you can do that with currency items. An Orb of Transmutation will allow you to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 mod. You can then apply an Orb of Augmentation to add a second mod, then use a Regal Orb to add a third mod, and upgrade it to a rare. Finally, you can use some Exalted Orbs to add more mods to your rare to a total of 6 mods. One of the things we think is really important is to make these options available to use as you play. All the items that add mods are much more common than they were in Path of Exile 1, so that you can use them throughout your campaign playthrough. We want you to find things on the ground that can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently. As well as making the drop rates on these items much more common, you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor. If you disenchant magic items, you can build up to an Orb of Transmutation, and by disenchanting rares, you can build up to Regal Orbs. Another important area of crafting items in PoE2 is sockets. Some items you find will have sockets that can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods to the item. If I insert this glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance. This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage. If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town to work towards an Artificer's Orb. This will allow you to add sockets to your existing items. Body armors and two-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and one-hand weapons can only have 1 socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful.
So yeah, most likely you will have to play campaign. You're gonna reach level 45, and then you will be going into the end game in the early access. Later, you will be getting, like on the actual release, you will be going further. Because we're gonna have 6 acts. In the early access, you're gonna have only 3 acts. Yes, I'm teaching the trainings. And tomorrow, I have my like a seminar, my education, my new education. I'm super excited about it. And yeah, most likely you will have to complete the campaign.
Every time you level up, they get more stock,
the witch from
so
the
make sure to
beginning,
check
and
back
the
often.
minions were fine.
Other vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount
Looking
of
forward
gold
to it
and you'll get a random item of a
enormously.
specific type. This could be a
Enormously.
great
I'm
way
ready
to improve
to
your
die.
gear. if you're
I
lucky.
am absolutely ready
Gold
to
is
die.
also used to respec your passive skills. Take advantage of the system to experiment with your tree and rework it as required. The other thing you might want to use gold for is the currency
the
exchange.
gameplay on a different.
This allows you to exchange currency items with
laptop.
other players on an open market, in exchange for a small gold fee.
The
Now,
first
all
one, the
items in
support
Path
bag.
of Exile are freely tradable. We never bind anything to your character, except gold. Now, most gear in Path of Exile 2 is randomly generated, but there's another type that isn't. Uniques. They are especially rare, each with a handcrafted set of unusual mods which
Yeah, but you fucking can change them because there are some orbs here and there where you can add some stats to them and modify everything, and it's insane. That is a lot of shit. Guys, we have the giveaway running. If you want to win the early access pack to Path of Exile, jump in here. Does this mean they will always drop at certain points? You mean uniques? No. It's more like, as I understand, there are some monsters, guys, and some bosses, they have the increased chance to drop this on this. Sponsored, not sponsored, guys. Since I'm not Path of Exile creator, I am not part of anything. But I'm doing giveaway. It's my personal Moneros, and I'm just gifting away to early accesses because it's cool. No, bunch of people are doing giveaway.
can dramatically change a character's build. They're not just better rare
why
items.
I'm saying this?
They can
No,
do much
only
stranger
I do.
things that can
Only
fundamentally
I do
change
the
your
giveaway.
character.
I do
Corpse
the
Wave will
giveaway.
make any corpses you run through explode into clouds of poison.
You saw nothing. Are the early access packs on Steam the full game? No. Guys, what you're gonna get on the early access is not the full game. You're getting 6 classes out of 12 that will be available on release. But release will be like fucking 6 months, maybe even more. Because we don't know the specific date when. They didn't announce the date when they're releasing it. Even if they will announce the date when they're fully releasing it, it doesn't mean like they can always postpone it, you know it. But now it seems like on 6th of December, you definitely will be able to play the early access. And you are getting the 6 classes, and that's already, but it's insane. Each class has also specialization, so it's even more. You're getting 6 classes, you're getting first 3 acts and Endgame. And trust me, it's a fucking Perfect Exile. There is a bunch of shit to explore.
The Sands of Silk is a body armor
I
that changes your
played
dodge roll into a
Perfect
blink,
Exile. I'm actually thinking
morphing you
about
into
going
sand as you
and playing
teleport
Perfect
past your
Exile
foes.
because
And of course, some
all of
uniques
those
are just pure
systems
hits of
they do
dopamine,
exist in
like
Perfect
Quill
Exile,
Ring,
and if you
which
want
just
to
turns your bow attacks
prepare
into
yourself
full
and
auto,
learn about
doubling your
Perfect
attack
Exile
speed.
2, you can just play the original Perfect Exile.
Each unique is something that you can build your character around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame, even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match. The last character progression system that you can do during the campaign is Ascension. Starting in Act 2, you will come across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class. We'll explain these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character. Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of early access, only 2 per class will be available. Ascendancy classes are unique to each character class, so choose wisely. They can drastically affect how you build your character. As a sorceress, you could become a storm weaver, a master of the elements.
Beautiful Maxim, hi.
Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell. With Strike twice, you can stack 2 copies of Shock for more damage, and going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply Shock. Make a Shock build from any skill. Alternatively, you could become a Chronomancer and command time itself. She literally has the ability to stop time with Time Freeze. Not only that, but she has many other time manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again. On the Warrior, you can choose between the Warbringer or the Titan. The Warbringer channels the might of his ancestors to gain tremendous power. Using Answered Call, you can summon ancestral spirits linked to each of your totems. With Jade Heritage, you can encase your body in a protective layer that absorbs all damage until it breaks. Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies. And with Great Wolf's Howl, you can ignore the cooldowns of your war cries. Let all that anger out.
I don't know why did they
Like
talk
turrets or
so
trap
much
rooms.
about the trials.
In this case, we'll be
Progression system, areas, bosses,
Hi.
rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content. We are going to be adding a lot more over time,
Hi.
but for Path of Exile 2, we decided to start with 7 distinct systems you can progress through. This is the Atlas, and it serves as the core of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's infinite and expands in all directions. Now, we are not going to spoil the plot too much here,
League of
but
Legends
corruption
with the
from the
release
beast
Path
has
of
blighted the
Exile
land,
usually
and your
adds new
objective is to
things
help
pretty
fight it.
frequently,
In the center
every
of the
league,
Atlas, you will
every
find
league, you
the
have
Ziggurat,
something new
a
and
temple in which
sexy.
the Val research the
Hi.
fundamentals of space and time. Here, we can open portals to nearby locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources. In order to power the portal device, we will need waystones. Each waystone has a tier which will determine the level of the monsters
No.
that you will face.
Which demon, which
To go to an
mercenary?
area,
Why
simply click
sorceress?
one that is adjacent
I
to an
played,
area that you
guys.
have already completed.
I played them all, okay? Locked right now. If you buy right now the supporter pack, you will be able to play 6th of December. Yeah, I agree, Russia. What the fuck? Oh, fucking fuck. I saw yeah, I saw yesterday news, but I played Path of Exiles, all classes. Don't remind me. Don't remind me this shit. My first thought, I played them all. I'm in Germany, dude. Relax. I played them all. So I played Path of Exile. I played all the classes, and you can see in this video, like, first of all, some more gameplay. Second of all, like, my thoughts. How was it? No, 6. It is the early access date. It's anyway going to be the early access.
Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you have selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random, and the combination of them can lead to some very interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges. In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world. If you die, then the map can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to the areas behind it. There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters around them. The monsters that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find
It's
better
working
items.
pretty much the
You
same
can
way
also
like in the
find
original
strong
Path of Exile.
boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different
And that's
types of
how you
strong
do it.
boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so
There
you
will be
can
some
optimize the
changes,
content.
but the basics,
be
if you
careful
like,
of
if you
opening
know the
one you
basics
can't
of
handle.
the original Path of Exile, you will be fine. But the Val orbs, all the transmutation orbs, they're all
Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption.
The game's
These
like-
dangerous monsters can be broken free.
The
If you
character-
defeat them, the essence they drop can
like,
be used to
that's
upgrade
really
normal
beautiful.
items to magic items with a
There was a
guaranteed
complicated
mod
system,
from a
yeah,
category.
yeah, and I totally understand, but you don't have to interact with like the whole
For example,
fucking system.
we could use this one on some boots to ensure a movement speed mod.
You see?
Rarely, essences will also drop that allow you to upgrade magics to rares,
It
adding
is a
the
complicated
guaranteed mod.
system. But you don't have to interact with everything.
This is
When
incredibly
World Plus?
powerful, since it allows you to get a second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining
You see?
these with the currencies that are commonly found
see?
in Rayclast for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed. Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items. Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger.
We've got one
The more
minion.
dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop. Adding mods to your waystones is key to progressing to higher tiers and sustaining them, but it will require you to
mercenary.
take on larger challenges. There are a variety of factors you'll have to consider when crafting your waystones. Some maps will have higher density, some lower, some have more magic and rare chests, or monsters, some are more linear, and others more open.
They didn't say anything
Make
about
sure you
filters.
explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to
What
maximize
about
your
the
returns.
fucking filters?
As you cleanse corruption from higher and higher tiers of the Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the end. You could increase the number of monsters, the number of rares, the number of precursor artifacts or strongboxes, even the quantity of item drops. As you explore the endgame world map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas, there are all sorts of things to discover. These cities are constructed by different peoples of Rayclast and have specific items that can be found there. These strange structures marked on the map don't appear to do anything for now. Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted Paradise, an undisturbed island full of beasts that give an extreme amount of experience. You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you a unique item for free. In addition, you can find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations.
Use the website. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, like I
A
think
great
I've
tool for
heard
exploration
somewhere
are towers.
that,
These mysterious
it's
precursor
somewhere, like you
constructs
need to
are
pick
dotted
up
around the
the
Atlas.
filter somewhere.
Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it, allowing you to scout out your next challenge. There are lots of things to
has a
find, so keep
basic
looking.
filter, but you use the
Some
one you are,
sections of your
you are
atlas are
always using the one
influenced by
from the website,
corruption.
from some
This adds
some
extra
website.
modifiers to the maps in the region,
The need for
increasing
filters.
difficulty and rewards.
Then
Here,
they have
slave
done
monsters in
itemization
close
wrong.
proximity to each other will cause the vestiges of corruption within them to merge together, forming powerful and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the Atlas that some of the
And
areas
then
have these
designing the game.
icons
I will
above
see.
them.
Okay, guys,
the
let's
icon
see. I'm
indicates
super
that the area
surprised then.
contains some kind of special encounter.
Per map,
This icon
exactly,
indicates that the area has a
exactly.
powerful
I understand
boss.
that you're not gonna
Because
have as
only
many
1 in
drops
4
here,
maps
but
contain a map boss.
Like,
we
okay,
are able
guys,
to make them very
okay, then I will be
powerful
surprised.
and very
I will be super
rewarding.
surprised if they
These
for
bosses
real,
come
if
from the
for
campaign,
real,
but have had their
you don't
difficulty
have- you don't
increased
need a
with
filter.
changes to
You
AI
won't
and
need
some
a
of their
filter, but
abilities.
I don't see
It's
this
worth
possible.
noting that because you can see where the bosses
I don't
are,
know.
you can
I
choose
don't
to
know.
take them
Okay.
on or
I'm happy
avoid
to
them.
be,
If you do choose to hunt
be,
bosses though, then you will be rewarded with
proved
special
wrong,
points for the
basically.
boss hunting
But
section
I think
of
I
the
heard
Atlas
somewhere
skill
that
tree. The
you will
points
have to
here
use
will
the
allow
filter
you
from
to specialize
some
in boss
separate
killing,
website.
giving you much greater rewards for defeating them.
Might be a different thing. Yeah, it's also
For
true.
each different type of
Cool
content
skill.
in the endgame, we are adding specialized trees in order to make it so you don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content. We will be showing you 7 of these by the end of this presentation, so there is still a lot more to come. Bosses are not the only icon you will see on the Atlas. Let's take a look at one of the endgame systems, Breach. If you played PoE 1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE 2, we have created sequels to several PoE 1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses,
I'm sad that we're not
rewards, and
building
progression are
account.
all new.
But I think
breach
they
is
will
a
just
tear in
add
the
a
fabric
town
of reality.
building
Opening
a
it
little
will
bit
allow you to see
later
the
with even one of
demons
the
and
leaks on the
otherworldly
full release
monstrosities that
before.
lie in wait on this other plane of existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll
I
create a
have
bridge
70
between
steps.
their
Fuck.
world and Rayclast. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth. The faster you can kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight,
This
and the more
spider
loot
web,
you
there
will
was
find.
one really beautiful
You can
spider.
also find clasped hands that
I
will
like the
open
color,
and
and
drop
it's
more
like
items
bright,
if you
guys,
run
and
over
you
them.
see it.
These can be a
You
good
see that
boost to
it's
the rewards
happening.
of the breach, so keep an eye out.
I always approve
One of the rewards that you may
usability
find
of
while
shit.
fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to
They have
add
shit
more
tons of
encounters
bosses.
to the
They have
atlas.
shit tons of
Breaches will
bosses.
drop breach tablets.
And slow
Clicking on a completed
gameplay.
tower will allow you to consume the tablet
I'm
to
happy
add
that
more
people are
breaches to
super, super
areas
hyped.
within
I'm
range of the
unhappy
tower.
that people
This
are
makes all the content in the
think
atlas self-sustaining.
that they need
Want to
now
do more
to shit on
breaches?
Diablo
Find the
4.
tablets, add them to your towers, get more breaches, getting more tablets. Soon your atlas will be covered in otherworldly domains. In addition, like all items in PoE, you can craft them. Use your currency to add mods to your tablets, allowing you to upgrade all the breaches in range. Tablets can have up to 2 mods. These mods do things like adding extra rare monsters, extra clasped hands, or even
I think
monster
the timing
density
is
of
so
breaches,
good, guys.
allowing you to
I mean, I mean, 6th of December it's coming out, and we're gonna blast it, and then somewhere in the middle or in the end of January, season 7 is coming out, and it's also gonna be gonna be good. The timing is amazing. This is Perfect Exile too. Yeah, mods for the mods for the mods, craft and uncraft and blah blah. Das übrigens das Spielen zu wollen. Have you actually saw the classes? What is for me, it's super, super cool. For example, I'm kind of okay with Atlas and with Endgame. I'm like, okay, okay, I can live with this. But for me, like how the classes look and all the skills and all these interactions, for me, this shit is cool. This shit is super, super cool. Because the classes look really, really nice and really, really like with a lot. Ich habe nicht gesehen. You need to watch, because we just watched Realities. You need to watch the gameplay, like how the classes play, the skills. Because this is for me super, super bright, super, I see a lot of variety, and this is a cool shit.
keep them open longer. Often, you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect.
Yeah,
this
that
can allow
reminds
you
me
to
the way last
really
people.
juice the mechanic by stacking the mods from
With a lot of
multiple
depth and
tablets.
identity. Amen.
In your fight to hold the breach demons
This
at
is
bay,
what I call, and they are beautiful! And you can transform yourself into a demon lady and run around as a demon lady.
you may want to
And
use the
there are boat
powers of their
races, don't
world
tell anyone.
against
Yeah, there are boat
Each
races.
in-game mechanic always has player power that can only be gained from that mechanic, and Breach is no different. In Breach, you
Diablo
will
4
find
is not
catalysts,
trying to feel
items
this.
that can increase the quality of rings and amulets by improving specific mobs. You can also find Breach Rings, a special base type that can have its quality improved by catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach Rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game, giving you some good motivation to face the demon hordes. In addition, each endgame mechanic needs to have a pinnacle endgame encounter. While killing Breach monsters, you may find Breach Splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a Breach Stone. Using a Vaal technology called the Realm Gate,
Like
you
the
can
House of
use your
Dragons.
Breach Stone to
Yeah,
access their
but it's a
domain and bring the
demon
fight
one.
to them. In this twisted domain, you will find nothing but a single massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of breach inhabitants. And should you be fast enough, you will be able to fight their leader, Zesht. We that are one.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Why he has the arms?
Realize truth.
Okay, that's insane. I guess that's useful. Okay, I guess that's useful.
This is just one of the pinnacle encounters of
Thank you for
PoE2. We won't be showing the rest of
following.
them, so you will have to discover them for yourself. But rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we have ever made. All these encounters have specific uniques that can only be found from them,
guys,
but
just
that's
the
not all.
arms. Boom,
We
boom,
still have
boom,
the progression
boom, boom.
system. Defeating Zesht will give you points to allocate into the breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the breach domain.
Every element in the game you always encounter in a boss. There is somewhere to defeat it. You need to you will be encountering a boss, some big ass boss with some insane mechanic.
Even
example,
harder,
with arms.
but will give you more
Boom,
rewards.
boom.
The small nodes will increase the difficulty of the Twisted Domain, while the large
they
nodes
do
have
exist.
more specific bonuses. For example, this node adds more clasped hands to your breaches, and adds a pack of magic monsters that can guard them. Get some more points and you can allocate Waking Nightmare, which will double the number of splinters you get from clasped hands, and inflict you with a mysterious debuff. In order to earn more points, you will need to defeat Zesht at a higher difficulty, and some rewards from Zesht can only be found by increasing the difficulty of the Twisted Domain above certain thresholds. Defeating Zesht at difficulty 4 will be a challenge indeed, but there are many more threats in Rayclast. Ritual altars are sacrificial sites built by the mysterious King in the Mists. If you encounter this symbol on the Atlas, then you know that the area contains ritual altars. Ritual altars demand
But
tribute.
you kinda guys, you can
Every
interact
monster
it, but
you
you don't have
slaughter
to
in the
interact
circle
it.
will feed the altar.
Like, this
After
is just
the
the out on the map.
sacrifice,
It doesn't
touch
have
it
to
to
like,
begin
okay,
the
you don't
ritual.
want to touch it, don't touch it.
The
Just
monsters you
complete
just
the,
killed will be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic,
the Atlas
and you
there,
must
just
fight to
complete the map.
survive. The tribute you have offered to the altar can be spent to buy powerful items, but they can be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars. Each successive ritual you do within an area will spawn the monsters revived by the previous ones, in addition to the ones you sacrifice next to it. By the end of an area, you will be fighting a truly imposing number of foes, but will have a significant amount of tribute to spend. One of the rewards you can buy with tribute are omens. These are special items that allow for metacrafting. Crafting items that affect other crafting items.
More
Have an
crafting.
item with good prefixes but bad suffixes? This omen will help you to remove the mod you don't want while keeping the ones you do. There are a bunch more of these with
And
different
then you're using
effects,
the
but we will
different
leave them for
currency
you to
to
discover.
add
Now don't forget that
some
Ritual
other
will
affixes,
also drop
suffixes,
tablets
prefixes,
which
and
can
all
be
of this
used to
kind of shit.
specialize into getting more rituals. If you want to get to the pinnacle boss of Ritual,
We
then you will probably want to use them. They can
We
also be
can
crafted
do
to grant
these!
mods, making your rituals more rewarding. The pinnacle encounter of Ritual is the King in the Mists. Feared by the Asmeri people, he is said to have brought eternal darkness to the Wildwood. We won't show the encounter, but just like Breach, there are a range of unique items you can get for defeating him, and you will gain points in the ritual section of the Atlas tree. Some maps have been touched by insanity. A mysterious entity has taken a special interest in you. Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life. When you touch a mirror, the mists of delirium will spread out across the area, infecting your mind. You must stay within the mist to maintain the nightmare, which is as profitable as it is terrifying. Everything you kill will increase the rewards that drop. However, the deeper into the mist you travel, the stronger the monsters are. Be careful not to overstay your welcome. Rare and unique enemies will become vessels for terrifying demons, who will manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you.
I don't know,
The
Zis was
mist
saying
also
that
offers a
probably he will
strange
start
crafting
Prophet Exile
material,
on softcore,
distilled emotions.
even though
By combining these emotions,
original
you are
Prophet
able
Exile,
to
he's
instill your
always playing
amulet with a
hardcore,
notable
but
from the
this,
passive
because it's
skill
like so
tree.
difficult,
This is
he
like
probably
gaining
will
an extra
start
passive
on
point for free,
softcore.
attached to your gear.
Have you heard
They
anything
are also
about this?
particularly great because you don't have to
What
traverse
is
the
the
tree to get
decision
them,
there?
allowing you to get off-class bonuses that would normally be much harder to get. Distilled emotions can also be used to instill your endgame maps, applying Delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and
I already
rewards,
have.
allowing you to further juice your endgame
I
maps.
already
the
have
tablets you can
Prophet
find
Exile
from
2
Delirium
t-shirt.
can be used
Have
to
you
further
seen the
improve,
giveaway on
increase
X
pack
exclamation mark
size,
PoE
make the fog
giveaway?
dissipate slower, or
There
improve your
is
progress
Anna
towards the
and
pinnacle
Prophet
encounter
Exile
of Delirium.
t-shirt.
Speaking of which, every now and then you will find simulacrum splinters. The mysterious entity will create strange encounters based on warped versions of your own memories. Monsters and simulacrums come in waves that get progressively more difficult. You will receive loot at the end of each wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on, facing up against even tougher foes from the mist. The bosses you will face as you get deeper into a simulacrum are truly terrifying. If you can complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree. Next up, we have Expedition. Occasionally, while clearing corruption, you will encounter these Kalguran settlers. The Kalgurans have discovered ancient burial sites with lost Verisium artifacts, and they want you to help dig them up with explosives. The Kalgurans have marked the locations where the relics can be found. Place explosives as best you can to dig up as many as possible. There is just one problem. Corruption has brought the corpses of their ancestors to life, so you might have to do a little cleanup before you can reclaim the artifacts.
A little bit.
You can also find remnants, the destruction of which will further anger the restless dead. Each one you blow up will make the subsequent monsters more powerful, but also more rewarding. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin will exchange the artifacts for useful items and runic magic. You can also find tablets to increase the number of expeditions and the rewards. This one increases the radius of
Do a run in hardcore if game isn't giga punishing, which is probably it is. We will see.
Explosives.
It was
while
hard.
this one increases the number of remnants you will find. Eventually, you might discover a logbook. These are special maps full of buried treasure and relics. Essentially, one giant dig site. Here, you can create an extremely long chain of explosives and go through a very high number of remnants. But be careful, many remnants have mods that can really brick your build, so you will probably want to avoid these ones. If you add too many remnants, you could easily make the encounter harder than you can handle. There are all sorts of interesting things buried under the ground in logbooks. You might find dripping caves and hidden pirate caches. But the most powerful encounter is Olroth, the ancient undead commander of the Knights of the Sun. Defeating him will grant you unique rewards, as well as points to spend in the expedition section of the Atlas tree. So those are the endgame systems on the Atlas, but we are not done yet. The trials we talked about earlier have much more content when you get to Endgame 2. Just like the other endgame systems, they also have progression mechanics, unique rewards, and player power that can only be gained from them.
And the bosses.
As you get higher level coins for the Trial of the Sycamores, you will unlock more floors to explore. Each floor has its own challenging rooms, and a floor boss that you will need to kill.
Yeah,
there are
it's
4
totally
floors
fine.
in total, leading
And
to
you
another
also can
pinnacle boss at the end of the last floor, which can only be accessed at endgame. The Trial of the Sycamores is where you'll find jewels, which you can socket into your tree. These are like passives that you can craft with your currency items. They can be really powerful as they allow you to stack modifiers that may not be easily accessible on the tree normally. This jewel gives lightning damage and shock chance, for example. There are quite a few jewel sockets on the tree, so it's possible to gain a lot of power here. There are also other types of jewels that don't provide any bonuses themselves, but affect other passives surrounding them. This jewel increases the effect of small nodes and radius by 25%. With careful placement in the tree, you could get a significant...
That is a lot, guys. That is a lot of shit. Like enormous amount. No, this is my second time because... And I'm like thinking, okay, I'm watching it the second time and I'm like... Okay, now I understand it a little bit easier, but...
significant amount of power from it.
Still, it's
there are
like,
also unique jewels available with very interesting effects, but you will have to find those for yourself.
It's not a skill tree, it's a passive tree. The skill tree, you don't have like the skill tree because you have just the gems, the skill gems and the skills. And you can also equip the passive gems that would amplify the damage or like apply some effect to the skill. But the passive tree is gigantic. But they were talking about this.
In order to push further into the trial
they were saying, like,
and
don't
uncover the
be
secrets
scared.
of the Maraketh, you will want to take advantage of its progression system.
You get
relics.
The support of
Relics are
and you
items
play
that can be
access.
placed in the relic altar as you start the trial.
You give
they
away
give special bonuses that affect the trial,
giveaway.
making it easier and increasing its rewards. Of course, you can craft these with your currency items, making them even stronger. If you can complete the entire trial overcoming all 4 floors, the final boss will reward you with one of many unique relics. These relics will be consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique and powerful items. For example, this is the Last Flame. If you use it, you will have only 1 honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do a completely hitless run. The Trial of Chaos also extends into the endgame. As you gain inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels,
Let's just see some gameplay. Because it is scary.
There's not a job out there I won't take, so long as the pay's good and a crossbow can solve it.
I have a feeling that you need to take it like slow, guys. Not all at once, like for real. Quality is bad. Now good.
I'll take them all down, one bolt at a time.
When thinking about each new class, we really try to think about how we can make combat feel different from all the others. For the mercenary, that difference is the crossbow. A crossbow is fundamentally different than a regular bow because it fires instantly instead of needing to be drawn back. This means that you need immediate feedback. Clicking the fire button should make the character shoot instantly, just like in a shooter. As soon as we experienced that, we realized that there are a lot of design lessons to learn from shooters, and so we fully embraced them.
I don't do such things.
In Path of Exile 2, we have crossbows that work like sniper rifles, shotguns, and assault rifles. But in order to really get shooter-like gameplay, we wanted to go further. In Path of Exile 2, we now support WASD
and you need
movement.
to dodge, you need to
You
go
can now
back,
walk around
you need to
in
go
any
back
direction
when you're
independent of
shooting.
aiming. In fact, if this is your preferred method of gameplay, you can use it on any class, regardless of what weapon type you're using. You can change between click to move or WASD at any time.
And WSD is working really, really good.
You can only hold 2 crossbows at a time, but Path of Exile 2 is all about interesting combinations of abilities, and this is where ammo skills come in. This is a burst shot crossbow, and right now I have armor-piercing ammo equipped, which makes it very effective when facing a group of enemies, since it pierces right through them.
It feels really, really good. Need a
But there
second.
are other ammos too. For a bigger single target, it might be a good idea to switch to Incendiary. The more projectiles hit the target, the stronger the ignite, so you'll want to get up nice, close and personal with this one. If you have a bunch of targets running at you, you might want to slow them down. In this case, you could switch to Permafrost Burst Shot. Shooting a bunch of smaller enemies at range will chill them, and potentially even freeze them in place. Once you have some frozen enemies though, you can switch back to Armor Piercing. Shooting a frozen enemy with Armor Piercing Burst Shot will explode the ice, doing a huge amount of damage to all nearby enemies. Another feature crossbows have is attachments. This is a grenade launcher. As you can see, when I equip it, it appears on the underside of the crossbow. These attachments are just like skill gems, so you effectively get extra skill slots, and you can augment these with support gems, just like regular skills.
Fire in the hole!
These grenades take a while to explode, so it's a good idea to pair them with some kind of crowd control, like Permafrost Burst Shot. We have other grenades too though. This attachment is a flash grenade. It does barely any damage, but it does a huge amount of stun. It can be a great opener before you run into combat.
Surprise!
Now here's another attachment, an oil grenade. Firing one of these grenades coats the ground and nearby enemies in oil. Oil slows enemies down, so it's another useful crowd control mechanic. Now, another thing that oil can do is be set on fire. Any burning enemy or explosion will ignite the oil, causing extra burning damage. One of the problems with burst shot crossbows is that each pellet doesn't do much damage individually. This means that if enemies have armor, then it will be very effective preventing that damage. But thankfully, you can equip an additional crossbow in your second weapon set to deal with the weaknesses of your primary weapon. This is a rapid shot crossbow. Rapid shot is great for closing on enemies because you can shoot while running. In Path of Exile 2, we now have the ability to allow you to use some skills while moving. Being able to create skills like this opens up a lot of new design space and allows us to really increase the pace of combat. The armor-piercing version of Rapid Shot slowly erodes a monster's armor. Once the armor is fully broken, you can easily switch back to Burst Shot to deal much more damage.
And nope, I'm not playing it. It's just a video of the gameplay. It's the video of the gameplay.
Being able to
Ich
run while
zocke
shooting with
noch
Rapid
nicht.
Shot is also great for when you
guys,
want to perform
alles
a
kommt
fighting
sechs.
retreat.
Reload!
Using permafrost ammo with Rapid Shot is also useful if you need to retreat. When you shoot the ground, it creates ice crystals. If you draw monsters back over these crystals, they explode, chilling the monsters. It's great if you want to set up a safe zone before pulling the next pack. Slowing enemies down can come in handy if you want to use the incendiary version of Rapid Shot. Using this skill requires that you charge up a little bit before it fires, but as it continues to heat up, it will do more and more damage.
Oh,
It has a really
live.
large clip size, so you can just keep firing and firing with it. But the other really useful feature is that when the crossbow is heated up, it adds extra fire damage to any grenade that you
Still
launch.
alive. Shit. Yeah, thank God. So guys, this is the mercenary. Let me show
Now
you
I've been using
which.
explosive grenades here, but it will work equally as well with flash or oil grenades too. If you use it with oil grenades, the oil will catch fire immediately.
I'm certainly not supposed to be here. How exciting.
Have you seen the Ascendancy? Of course I saw the Ascendancy. That's why now I'm fucking thinking that I should play her because stupid demon! Talking about the monster.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and I'm here today to talk about the Witch. Most classes have access to some kind of minion, but if you want to control an army, the Witch is probably the class you want to pick. In PoE2, most minions don't require summoning manually. This scepter gives me a couple of free warriors, but it's also going to give me another resource called Spirit, which you can spend on whatever minions you want. You can see the Spirit bar above the mana here. On the skill screen, you can pick the composition of your army. This is a level 2 area, so I can only afford one other minion. I'll pick a sniper for now.
You can stay in the back with me.
When minions die, they'll be revived automatically so long as no other minion has died recently. So before your next battle, all your minions will come back to life. You can also order your minions around with a dedicated button. Tell them to move to a specific location, attack a specific enemy, or even open a chest or door for you.
Open that.
We also have temporary minions. This spell is called Unearth. If it kills a monster or if it hits the corpse of a monster,
yeah,
it creates
also,
these bone constructs.
Usually they're in a small circular
They
areas.
can't take many hits and
You
have a
need to
limited
dodge it,
lifetime.
dodge
You
it,
can build up
dodge
a
it.
real army with these. While my minions are attacking, I'm going to use some debuffs on the monsters too. The first one I'm going to use here is Contagion. If a monster dies with Contagion, it spreads to nearby enemies. Each time it spreads, the damage increases, so it's a good idea to try and keep the infection going. If any corpses are infected when you summon a minion from them, the minion will be infected as well. Each time they hit an enemy, they'll continue infecting them. It's nice to have an army of infected scorpions on your side. I also have another Chaos debuff called Essence Drain. This one does even more single target degen. If the monster is infected with Contagion at the same time, then the Essence Drain will spread as well. This can turn into a real plague of destruction. Another minion type I can summon are zombies, but they require a corpse.
These will do nicely.
That is the summons. Yeah,
They
they're
don't
not
come back to
talking here
life if they
about
die,
the
but they're fairly tough and can bolster your
Ascendancies, not
minion
about the
numbers.
blood magic or fire.
Many minions also have command skills. I can order my sniper to deploy a gas arrow on the battlefield to get some damage over time. Now I'm going to summon a skeletal arsonist. They can throw little fire grenades, but they also have a command skill that can detonate your own minions that are low on life. When you see the red indicator, use the skill and the minion will go boom. It's particularly nice on these bone constructs because they expire quickly anyway.
Maybe in the future they're gonna add it.
So, let's take all these tools we found and fight
So
the
far,
boss
yeah,
of this
but like,
area,
you know, the bosses
carrion
have so
crow.
many insane mechanics and like different mechanics. And you can't not, oh, here we go. And you cannot one-shot it, you always need to fight it, you always will have to dodge the mechanics, and you will be able to see them. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Always, always, always.
So, that's how many minions you can get at level 2. But let's see what minion gameplay looks like at a higher level. This is a level 30 area. I want to try a different group of minions. I still have my trusty warriors, but there's a lot of different types to choose from, like brutes for stunning or ice mages for freezing, and most of them come with their own special abilities or command skills. For now, I'd like a couple of storm mages to shock enemies, a cleric to heal and revive my minions, and a bunch of reavers as well. Reavers do high damage, and you can also enrage them before battle. This slowly kills them, but my cleric should be able to keep them alive. While my minions are attacking, I can use channeled skills like Bone Storm, which creates a devastating volley of sharp spikes. The Storm Mage has a useful ability if lots of your minions die. He can summon a lightning storm to strike the location of every dead skeleton in your army. Just like that. We also have a type of skill called Offerings. These let you impale one of your skeletons on a big spike of bone in order to
you are
buff all
commander
of your
of
other
an army.
minions.
How many, I'm wondering, are going to be there in
The one I've
total?
just used here is called Pain Offering. It makes all of my other minions faster and deal more damage. After
What
the
is
battle,
the
we have some extra
absolute
corpses.
maximum of
We don't
minions
want
that
those
you
to go
can
to
have?
waste. Profane Ritual consumes a corpse to create a power charge, which can power up some of my other spells. If I use them to summon zombies, I can create super zombies, which are more powerful. You also don't need a corpse to
Super
summon them.
zombies!
I can also use power charges to channel Bone Storm. If I do that,
It is a
that's
witch,
a
yeah,
devastating
it's the
AoE.
witch, guys. But without the ascendancies. This is the witch just of like the witch. You're summoning the minions, you're going, you're progressing. But if you're gonna do ascend, oh my gosh, that's a cool shit. Bloody bones around, that's a cool shit.
In PoE2, even non-boss monsters can be pretty devastating, like this Faradin Impaler. There's a wide variety of abilities and is pretty tough to defeat. But maybe I can put the body to a better use. This is a Bind Spectre gem. Using it, I can take the body of any enemy and capture its spirit so that I can keep it as a minion. Any monster can be captured, but the spirit cost depends on how powerful the monster is. It takes a lot of spirit for such a powerful enemy, so I'll have to unsummon a lot of my other minions, but it certainly seems like it might be worth it.
Give me your essence.
If the Spectre dies, just like any other minion, it will respawn after a
Fuck, I
short
remember
time.
this. And now he fights for you. Fuck! That's not bad.
So, I think it's time to fight the boss of this area, Tor Gull the Defiler.
You are relentless, and that makes you predictable. The end of Marraketh tyranny is nearly at hand.
Small circle area. Again. Spiderish, whatever this is. Let's go.
Back in your hole. Wither away.
You see, guys, it's taking some shit tons of time to kill it. Yeah. But he looks beautiful. I'm going necro now.
Wither away.
Happy Friday for real! My education starts tomorrow. My education, the proxy, my education starts tomorrow. It's snowing, guys. By the way, it's snowing again. It's snowing and I don't have blue vine. What the fuck? Okay, you did it, but still it took an enormous amount of time. Oh shit, I haven't seen how much XP that was. Anyway. People, Path of Exile 2 is incoming. We're gonna be playing it super soon. December 6th. My education starts tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be super dead, apparently, but super happy. Time for Diablo 4? It's time for Diablo 4. How dare you? I dare. Yeah, I'm allowed. And sunny here. Snub knows it's, I don't know, minus something, but and it's snowing. Yeah, it's for the personal trainer, and no, it's still for, by the way, it's still for the group trainer, but it's like the Weiterbildung. Fuck, how it's in English. Fortbildung. Improving the qualities. Improving. Next level training. Oh, seminar, yeah. Seminar. Hardcore improving. So happy. 6th of December, we're playing the early access. Beautiful people, if you want, exclamation mark PoE giveaway, jump in our giveaway. We have the giveaway on XXXX. You can jump in and win the keys to the Path of Exile early access supporter packs. You can win, and you will be able to join 6th of December. And this is, I don't have the keys. I don't have, since I'm not a Path of Exile streamer, so I don't have the keys from the GGG. This is the keys from me to you, guys. So jump into the giveaway and use them wisely. They're excited for the game because it's OP. Oh, wait.
Hey guys, how's it going? Today we're running through every character class coming to the Path of Exile 2 full release, including gameplay, some of the skills we know about, and a sprinkle of my own speculation. I'll throw chapter markers in the description so you can jump around to the classes you're interested in. We know there will be 12 classes in total, but let's be clear. It's speculated currently that only 6 to 8 of those will be available on early access release, but that's still to be confirmed. Some classes have been given their own trailers, and others are still shrouded in some mystery. If you want to keep up to date on all things Path of Exile 2 without the clickbait, sub to the channel. We're just over 1 month away from the early access launch. Before we jump in,
will be
if you're
playing
new to
a lot
Path of
of
Exile,
Exile
then you should probably know a few quick things about classes in this ARPG. Grinding Games
Further
takes an
training,
unusual
further
approach in the
education,
genre,
yeah.
allowing any class to use any weapon and any skill in the game, assuming you
Weiterbildung.
have the right
Ja,
attributes.
Weiterbildung.
You aren't locked to certain attributes based on your class either. It doesn't matter if you're a ranger, you can use an axe or summon minions. You aren't
Ranger,
just stuck
mercenary,
with a
we
bow.
saw
Station.
druid.
Changing lanes here to the Druid, another new class to Path of Exile 2. The Druid is your mix of strength and intelligence builds, with a focus on nature-based elemental
Look, big
magics,
as bear.
and of course, shape-shifting. The Druid,
Big
when in
big
human
as
form,
bear.
casts a number of elemental spells from cooling down lightning to bring mini volcanoes out of the ground that spew volcanic magma onto enemies. Now, the Druid can
Yeah, it's mini
shapeshift into
volcano,
more
I
than
don't
just a
know.
bear, but this is what we've seen so far. I imagine we'll also see a wolf, but I can't imagine what else. Throw a comment under the video and tell me what animal you'd like to see the Druid turn into. Personally, I'd love to see something a little out of left field, or see them use an animal that exists only in Path of Exile rather than something in our world. But that's just me. Like all classes, Druids have some incredible interplay between abilities, with the human form being able to summon those volcanoes, and the bear being able to slam down to reactivate them with the right setup. The Druid is a great choice for players who like casting spells, but also want to be up close and personal, dealing heavy physical damage, which, on the bear, builds a rage, increasing your damage as you hit enemies. These
Big
transformations,
as
by
bear.
the way, are automatic. They occur when you cast a related ability. Cast a bear ability, and you'll become a bear and perform it. Cast a spell, and you'll turn back into a human and cast with a small penalty for those transformations, which are generally quite speedy. The Druid can also summon wolves, which in the gameplay demo would summon automatically when the bear stunned enemies through its gem combinations. And one last point on the bear, this is the perfect class to highlight again the different passive skill pages that you can spec into, which includes shapeshifting
Why you
as
need
well
it?
as
You
weapon
needed to do,
sets.
guys.
I'll avoid saying this for
By the
every
way, if you needed to do something in December, you better do it now. You have like 2 weeks, 2 weeks left for you to live your life, and you please do it.
class, but damn, I need to try out those bear skills and see what else they have available for shapeshifting. From summoning wolves to the undead, our next class is the
Okay,
Witch.
which we saw,
The
monk
Witch
we
has
saw,
been highlighted
sorceress we
heavily
saw,
as your classic
warrior we
necromancer or
saw. Okay, this we
Huntress
haven't
is
seen.
another dexterity-based class. From the small snippets of gameplay we've seen, she's often
Amazon.
using a spear,
It's
which also has
Amazon.
skills allowing it to be thrown at enemies further away. The
Amazon.
Huntress is almost an extension of what you'd see in the Ranger fantasy if you swapped out those ranged weapons for a melee fighting style.
Okay, I'm really sorry. I can't get the gift. I have this weekend, guys. By the way, this is so like the weekend for me is super intense. I am the whole day, literally till 7:30 p.m. I am I'm doing this training, and then in the evening I have to, no other way, because I was invited to the birthday of first 5 years old and then 2 years old, and you kind of do not disappoint little humans so early, so I have to go, and I have to at least show and say hi and give the gift, and and I don't have the gifts. I don't fucking have the gifts. Fuck.
Quick, concise strikes, and an ability to use walls of spears to slow enemies, or the whirling slash
I
that
can't.
creates a small windstorm around you that explodes for increased damage to enemies when you leave the area of effect. The Huntress is a master at setting up damaging abilities or attacks,
Give them Puff
landing
Excel
them,
2
dodging
keys.
away to get
2
more
years
DPS
old
in,
and 5 years
re-engaging
old.
with a
Keep
playstyle focused
thinking.
on that mastery of movement and positioning.
Give them
A
some
great
of
pick for
Excel 2
players who,
slack.
again, like
We
that
have the
elf
same
Lord of the
answer.
Rings style of moving in and out of combat with quick, concise strikes, or setting up combos for large damage. Alright, and for our last 4 classes, we've seen super quick cuts in some trailers on their playstyle, but not enough to give you a good rundown, or even fill out this section with enough
Fucking,
footage
and
as I
both are
talk to
boys.
it.
So-
But let's touch on them, and this is where
I have 80% of this audience male. For fuck's sake, what should I give them?
some theory and opinion comes in, so take this with a grain of salt. The duelist in Path of Exile sits under the
boys.
strength and dex attributes, and is likely to be aimed towards being a sword user primarily either with a shield or while dual wielding. I've not been able to find a breakdown of the skills associated with swords in Path of Exile 2, so this is
Demon plushie. That is a maybe, but I am not giving away my plushies. It's fucking my plushies. No way I'm giving it away. Keys for Christmas, you say? Good excuse. Thank you so much for following, guy. Hi. So, guys, sorry. For 5 years old, Lego and for 5 years old Pokemon cards, yes or no? Or it's too early? Oh, I think it's like for 5 years old, it's okay. It's already there. Zwei, 2 years old would be happy. 5 years old already understand shit. Lego and Dupla. I think Lego something Spider-Man would be cool. Pokemon cards are good at 5.
up in the air for the time being. The duelist fits the power fantasy of someone wanting to be a skilled swordsman or fighter. You're not brutish or forceful in the same way as a warrior, using quick slashes rather than heavy hits. In Path of Exile 1, the ascendancies for this class are focused on the ideas of being a champion, with a mix of defensive and offensive options, using taunts and banners and fortifying on low life, being a gladiator, with a mix of speed and power, specializing in bleed and dual wielding, or a slayer that is more heavily offense based, moving into life leech, area of effect, and critical strikes.
For the 5 years old, a present and the wrapping paper for the. By the way, but I do have the wrapping paper. I think I'm ready.
If you fancy yourself a swordsman or want to play something akin to a knight, the duelist is likely going to be the class that's for you. Next up is the Shadow, which is a class we're expecting to be our expert in daggers, traps, and claws, similar to how he's handled in Path of Exile 1. The Shadow is your assassin-style character, diving in and out of combat with quick, concise combos geared towards controlling the flow of combat, with traps or mines, and is a mix of dexterity and intelligence in his design. We're anticipating if this character has similar ascendancies, that we'll see a focus on high crit damage, being a specialist in the use of traps and mines, or specializing more into damage over time skills like poisons, using poison and evasive skills to control the combat arena. If you like assassins, the idea of close range poisons, and being a glass cannon fighter, the Shadow is likely going to appeal to you. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the Shadow. With Path of Exile 2's more dynamic combat system,
I would love to. I enjoy giving my brothers, twins, the love. I would love to. For the 2 years old, I don't really like the parents. And I would love to get some really disgusting toy. Something that would make the flat dirty or make it super loud.
Class could really get a chance to shine.
Yeah, it would be
Our
great.
second last class is the Templar. This class is a staple in most ARPGs. The Templar almost meets the same power fantasy as the Paladin in many other ARPGs, but has some slight differences. This is a class we've not seen just like the Shadow, but what we have seen is the Templar using a flail and wearing what looks to be heavy armor, indicating they may be going down the route of making you that strong holy warrior type. The Templar is a class mixed between strength and intelligence, that your strong melee fighter who uses magics with elemental or holy nature to smite enemies. In Path of Exile 1,
but they're existing in Path of Exile, yeah?
The Templar is focused in its ascendancies on elemental magic, brands and totems, and auras to protect and supercharge their allies.
The 5 years old is my neighbor, so he lives close, super close, so he is not getting the musical instruments.
I could see this class being a real boon to players in the party with one another. As a strong defender of faith, if you're a Paladin player, this class is likely going to appeal to you. And the Marauder is our final class we'll be touching on, and like the Warrior, is a pure strength class. It's difficult to differentiate between the Warrior we saw at Gamescom and what the Marauder will do differently when it comes to gameplay mechanics. I would expect, looking at what we have in Path of Exile, that the Marauder will likely retain the primal aspect of your strength classes. The Marauder in Path of Exile has ascendancies like Juggernaut that make you an absolute tank. The Berserker.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, that's all. So, bunch of classes from, they're taking the classes from original Path of Exile and bringing a couple of new. And mercenary is the best. Think about this, guys. We're gonna play next week also Path of Exile. We're gonna play Diablo 4. We're gonna be playing, starting from 3rd of December, we're gonna be playing Diablo 4 PTR. And from the 6th of December, we're gonna be playing Path of Exile. This is the stream that will fucking try to play both. Unbelievable. I know. Just such an anxiety trying to, like, if you never played the original Path of Exile, you should play Witch or Mercenary. Your choice is Witch or Mercenary. Vidmo, wait a second. I like you so much, Ichi. Wait. Don't listen to her melee. No, don't play melee. I fucking played them all! Yeah, I think we should play Path of Exile before Path of Exile 2, because we should learn. Path of Exile 2, not released. Early access will be available on 6th of December. How's your new spirit? I didn't do it. I'm not there yet. Need a second on a sorceress. And then I will level this thing. Wait. I'm checking Amazon. Wait, you sent me. Burg Kids. But you sent me the American one. The American link. I need to check the German link. Burg Kids. Should we build it? I'm trying to level it with the stashes. Wait a second. With the stashes, with the chests from the tree. But then maybe wait. That's actually cool shit, but I'm doomed. It's not gonna arrive tomorrow. It's gonna arrive next week. Which means that I can do shit. Black Friday, so all the deliveries only next week. But that's cool. That's cool, guys. That's super cool. And that's amazing because both kids fucking gonna have Christmas. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna order it anyway and like... Christmas! I still haven't decided about the table, to order it or not. Need a millisecond!
You look like you've seen battle.
'Cause that's all I know. Okay, I have 4. Let me take 6. And I'm fucking ready. It's German free, it's the sorceress. Let's go. So guys, in Diablo 4 World, we got the announcement for the Season 7. Did you like it? Armory is coming. Are you happy or you're unhappy about the Season 7? Witch Doctor seasonal team! Hell yes. $26 perfect. Diablo just wants to make me happy. I'm, for example, super happy. I'm super happy. Aubrey, baby, let's go. I predicted armor will have bugs. On the PTR, fuck yeah. On the release, fuck yeah. No more double characters, amen. There was some concerns about the dupes. How it's all gonna be duped and unduped. Thank you so much for following my idea. Nice to see you, Polly. You're amazing. You're amazing. I was once scammed and PayPal returned me the money. That's cute. Does anyone know? Yeah, as far as the silence, as far as I know, cosmetics will transfer and the stash tabs will transfer. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. That shit will transfer. Do you wanna come? Yeah! I am dying, and it's not even tomorrow. Oh, guys, tomorrow I will wake up. Tomorrow I will wake up. I will drink my coffee. I will go to the training. And then for fucking 10 hours, I will do some insane shit. Sledgehammer, thank you so much. Thank you. Gesundheit, oi, danke. Thank you so much, guys. I have the notes ready, everything ready. It's 2 days. It's 2 days, but it's like from 9 AM to 7:30 PM. So it's intense. It's just like 2 days, but it's intense. So like if I'm Monday, I'll survive. Would be cool. But it is literally, it's like seminar, it's just improvement thing, not the basic thing. It's only for the people who already work in profession and who want to be better. They're gonna be like some OP, sick master trainers telling us where we fucked up. But I told you guys, unfortunately, I have a Slavic brain. I have the Slavic brain. And I'm like really... I deny the authorities. Which means that if someone is like telling me that you should do this, and this, who knows, will I actually do it? Maybe I will ignore the person. Because I don't trust. If I don't see the logic in it. Rebellion, always. I'm so fascinated because one of the previous educations where I were, it was like also some trainers that were like, we don't want to do, like, the teacher was saying that we should do one thing, and a couple of trainers were like, we don't want to do this thing, we're gonna do it differently. And they started arguing. They started really like, why should we do this? Like, we don't wanna, we're gonna do it differently, blah, blah, blah. And all of this took like a fucking hour. I'm listening all of this and I'm like, why the fuck do you like even, why do you argue? Just do it. You want to do it differently, fucking do it differently. But like, why do you argue? Like, I am silently protesting if I don't like something. I am just, fuck this. People are weird. Fantasies.
Need something forged?
Oh, that shit is cool. That shit is super, super cool. Still delivery next week. That is the OP thing. Beneath this world's sweat and tears, all I know.
Wouldn't mind the rest.
No peace.
It is done.
Knew it.
This is my Spiritborn stash. I'm ready for it. Spirit fucking born. I have to. That is. That shit gonna be nerfed. Finally, kinda. No, I want to see what will be with leveling with the Tree of Whispers. I know what will be. I need to reach level 35, and then I'm gonna equip Ubers, and then I can blast a little bit. I need one Tree of Whispers. One! My beautiful sorceress, if only you would have damage! No, I power leveled already 3 characters, but I never did the leveling with Tree of Whispers. I don't know, I got yesterday too, on this sorceress doing Infernal Hearts. I don't know, Uber seems to like fly my way. Zero issues, zero issues. They would just like my sorceress. Yeah, I need only 35. If I'll get 35, like, I mean, it's more than enough. Losing Shaco is painful, you know that. I know that. I lost Shaco and 2 fucking shrouds. Do you understand this? 2 fucking shrouds. 2. And yes, it hurts. And look, you can lose the third shroud. I am 1 millimeter away from creating a Shaco on the sorceress, by the way. Yeah, I am super close. On T2 I can one-shot her. And if we would be able to do it here, that would be even nice. Still can kill her, but slow. Witchcraft on the pit, yeah. Amen, Daniel, amen. Sorcerer started by steals too slow in pit 65, more than 6 minutes. Enjoy the Spirit Barn. It will be nerfed soon. Piranado, Piranado. So sexy. Anyone need those sparks? I'm not sure. Piranado, fire bats, bunch of other things. So good. So good. I'm in style. Talking about, do I even have? I have. Super quick, one last one, and Spirit Borning, and dying on a Spirit Born. How does music is called even? Guys, it's snowing, but soon it will be gone. Next week it's gonna be +10. Just, this is just. Okay, in my head, just is something else, but okay. Okay, mistakes were made. Make it snow in Diablo. Give a shot all day long, no problem. Oh no. Yeah, bad fucking place. Yeah, I don't have blue vine. Yep. So good, guys. On T2, I can just fucking almost one-shot it. To do no travel warning for snow and ice. What? No travel warning? So, like, are you, like, when you have such warning, are you allowed, for example, like, not to go to work or to school? Winter storm. I don't know what we're gonna have. It's a valid reason. Then stay inside. Don't go outside. Outside, guys, always suck. Ew. PVT, hi.
It is done. Found and lost and found.
So, let's try. Yeah, Yom I don't have. I prepared 64 chests.
How can I help? You can still use these. The forge is always hot.
PVT, hi. It's time to die. Here we go. Here is our spirit born. We're planning it. Did you sleep? I did. But what do you mean? I did. I woke up super early. Fuck! No. No. I even finished the stream at like 11 or something. You forgetting, like, for me, it's right now 4 p.m. It's already dark! Ugh. So, let's see. Let's see what will happen. Germany, yeah. Pretty much, guys, for me, it's time to go to sleep. 30, 31, 33! 33, guys! But there is some XP around us. Yes! 36. Whoo! Immortality awaits. Darkness make me sleepy. Absolutely. You do not say. All of this I cannot use, so it's absolutely trash. +2 to core.
Raise the father.
No Polam, unfortunately. $10. Okay. Simi, hi. The chances to die. Are we gonna die, guys? Are we not gonna die? Are we gonna die or are we gonna die?
Black icon.
It's Sledge, thank you. Path of Exile 2 can be played with mouse and cursor, no problemo. And it also can be played with WASD, and apparently it's actually really good with WASD because I tried it. Okay, it's 14 seconds. I don't know, I'm too afraid. Have we got scroll? No. Amen, Spiritborn quest. Actually. Zondarn one. We had good last night. Amen. Of the newest Tempting. Yeah. And it's on sale. Arcante, hi hi. I don't know. Yeah, oopsie. Yeah, guys, oopsie, nothing fucking is returning my mana. I've considered it. It's witch doctor. It's piranhas. Piranhas. Piranhas.
Why are you here? You can't trust demons. Not even half.
My shield is yours.
Picked Mariana right out, did you?
I'll watch your back. We need others to stand with us.
Let's go, Spiritborn.
The Spiritborn elders sent.
Jade, hi hi. Guys, we don't need to have mana regen. But hey, we're strong! What would give us mana regen but the ring? Jade, hi hi! I'm so far alive and I'm proud of myself!
Impressive, unfortunately.
Over here, Spiritborn. At this.
Your praise is gonna give you mana regen. Your praise. Oh, yes.
Indeed.
Wolf, you know. Oh, you know the danger. Okay. Stupid horse. Guys, when the last episodes of Arcana coming out? Next week, we have 2 absolutely special, insane streams, guys. We have Thanksgiving stream. We have Christmas market stream. Be ready, stay tuned.
Down by the cove. Will you be this oasis.
And probably we're playing Path of Exile. How do you feel about it? If
the last thing
I survive.
I see.
Which is a 50-50 chance. People who never played Path of Exile 2, what would you like to... people who never played Path of Exile, what would you like to know before you are starting playing Path of Exile 2? Builds, unlikely. No one knows the builds because no one has like actually like, a couple of people they do, but so far the builds will be all max roll as soon as they are humanly possible to be available for them. Everything.
What is this?
Alles ist möglich.
Spiritborn, over here. They were mauled. The tracks here stop abruptly, as if the creature that left them. Look.
Right. Guys, try not to die. Try not to die at least a little bit. Smooth. Have fun. Enjoy Friday, guys. Friday and enjoy the weekend.
This carnage was committed by the creature you are destined to hunt.
And
there is no
stay inside. It's warm and nice inside.
Feel the presence of...
But don't forget to stretch. So, for example, stay inside of the fitness club. Guys, oh my gosh, I didn't put it in the sum up, but it's actually super, super cool. Starting from season 7, you don't have to do the goddammit seasonal quests all the time. As far as I understand, like, you need to do it once and you're done. And apparently if you did it already, you also don't need to do it. are my favorite additions. No, witchcraft, piranhas, and fire bats. This is my jam. This is something that I always wanted.
The disorientation will soon wear off. This place, at least, is more familiar to me than the last. Come, walk with me. This is your path to the spirit.
Anna, it is long, and you need to talk with them. And if you don't talk, they don't do shit. And then he's walking, guys. He is walking. Look at this. He is walking because he has the whole day in front of him. He's not becoming old like us mortals. And now he was even talking even slower. He's an old man. That's why time matter. Motherfucker.
Stand next to the brazier. Reach out to the stars. Ask them for help.
I can go to sleep while he's doing this.
This is as far as my physical form can go, but I shall not.
I can go to sleep. I can go do my manicure. I can do everything.
Hunt.
Oh,
when did I become so old?
when did I become so old? You see? You see? Oh my gosh, finally!
Your quarry is in this place.
Dude, you are really annoying. Guys, you know, like I run out of food, and this weekend I'm super happy. Like I'm invited to like 2 birthdays, so I'm not even gonna cook. I'm gonna just eat on the birthdays. What a plan, guys! What a plan! Yeah, I'm struggling with the gifts, but eventually I will anyway like find out something, find something, will gift you something, and you're gonna give me food! Eve of the Death, hi. Eve of the Death, Path of Exile 2, let's go. Thank you so much for following. How the fuck in the city, in the small city where I live, there is like one shop with the toys. Ah, faster! Therefore, are you like you're gonna be playing Path of Exile too?
This time.
Or you're playing Stalker? Why your damage low? Because I'm naked, dude. What do you want? I'm naked.
Go. Face the beast.
I'm playing Enshrouded. Wow.
Look, the beast regains its strength. Tether it to the spirit totems. Weaken its resilience. Spirit born. The soiled spirit moves to your cause. The plane spirit judges you a true spirit born. The forest spirit deems you worthy, spirit born. The sky spirit approves, spirit born.
Woohoo! Butts. Pants left, guys.
I feel the spirits.
What would return me spirit? What would return me, guys, spirit, vigor, if not the stupid ring? What would it be? Praise and hopes. Anna.
The sensation you feel is the power of this.
No, my birthday is coming up in 31st of May. My birthday is not soon. Christmas is in the coming. Path of Exile 2 is in the coming. It's like Christmas.
Well, let's have a look. Exquisite.
Next week when I fly home to Canada to see my mom for a week. Then back to work for a team changeover. Eve of the Dev, I'm hugging you. This is super, super nice and super, super cool. The sparks are dropping from the Ubers. You need to farm the Ubers to be able to get the sparks. And for Ubers, you are farming from the bosses, from the Uber bosses. Yeah, you're going back. You're going back. So Game of Exile 2 as an early present is brilliant. I'm going to outside. Not going outside for the whole year. Outside December. Guys, if you have anything to do, please do it. You don't have a lot of time. You have only the time till 6th of December. Till 3rd of December, until 6th of December. You have right now 2 weeks to do your Christmas shopping, to say bye-bye to your family and friends. And you have this time now. Do you visit any places yet? Christmas, you're gonna visit the Christmas market Eve of the Death. Christmas market gonna steal your soul forever. Next week, Christmas is actually also officially kind of starting here, because next week, Christmas markets will be opened.
What is this?
Rafa Mega, hi. How did you like the announcement? Winter sucks, Gatherwolf. It sucks. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Nothing serious? Dude, nothing serious? What the hell? I'll tell you a secret, it is not normal. But I'm very tired. Stay strong, guys. Drink some vitamins. Stay fucking strong. Does that to you. Right. When with earlier this week. Sorry. Did you eat something weird? Guys, good days, I must say, we're in Russia. Damn it. That was funny. That was funny. You remember those glorious days? When this song was, I was too young. But anyway, when you right now look back in the retrospective, you're like, what the fuck? And then now we have what we have. Fuck, I got the pants, I should wear the pants. For you. Thanks so much for following. Do you cry? To you. The world, the stage. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, guys, I can add some life, by the way. World's the stage. Ooh. People. Okay, it's 16:24. They turned on the lights. The lights are on, guys. The Christmas lights are on. It's officially night. The stream is over. That's it. Oh, this is killing me. The world's a stage.
I can break that down.
The world's a stage. Here we go, guys. Slowly but surely, like this. We're on the way to crafting Shroud. You can join me for a second, but can I a little bit level it? Come on, I need 19 points, dude. I don't, like, I'm okay. I have the items, I have everything. I don't want the power level. At least for now. It's, like, relatively quick. We're anyway there. We have, like, extra super XP. Show me. No, dude, like, no. No. First of all, I will fucking lose it. Second of all, like, there is a beauty in finding those things. There is a beauty in finding them. No. You did this shotgun shot, and I'm gonna craft them. I'm super close. I'm super close to crafting them myself. I'm gonna get those runes. They just drop. That means you can officially sing a Christmas song from tomorrow. Dude, you're 295. Vidmo, I'm really sorry. You're 295. Fuck, on hardcore. How can you be 295 on hardcore? Shit. It's an easy game. I don't know. Have you seen me? Have you seen me dying from PUBG? From elixir run out. Specifically. I'm quite skilled. I can die from everything. Thank you so much. If I will give up, I'm like super trying not to, like, you know, rob the community completely and not to take everything from the community. But if I will give up, I might. But I a little bit hope that something will drop here. Low level runes are like super easy here. Stupid elixir. The moment when the whole server thought that they're now immortal because of the elixir. I died! So what's the issue? I can die. When is the arcane coming out?
Quite the challenge, eh?
Joko, hi, hi. Joko, I'm right now also streaming actually on 3 platforms. I stream on X, I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. I stream everywhere. Arcane tomorrow, last 3 episodes. This is so beautiful. Maybe after my training, I will enjoy it. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Can't wait. Season final and like just in general Arcane final. Should have some nice conclusion. Not the open conclusion, but like something. That's it. No spoilers, I haven't watched, no idea. I just saw the shit on Twitter. Where Netflix is posting, official Netflix account is posting their spoilers to Arcane. And it was hot, goddammit. Bro Shark, thank you so much. Absolutely insane OP person. Are you gonna play Path of Exile? Binge watch, yeah, like that's my plan as well. I'm not watching it now. I wait for all the episodes to be released. I never played Path of Exile 1, and now there is Path of Exile 2. You're still thinking? You're not convinced? I'm gonna show it to you. What you will be playing. Dan, what you will be playing. Which character? Unless it costs $100 or more. Bro Shark, how about 480? 480! Dude, 480! Come on, you're playing. I can get you the pack. I can give you this game for 480 euros. Dollars. Monk or ranger? Mercenary or witch? Sounds like my type of here. We have a deal. We have a deal. That changes everything. Guys, for 480 in Path of Exile, you can get yourself a fucking throne and sit on it. It's the same genre, that's why. Sit on a throne. Well, here where we go. Rusty, have fun. Enjoy the hell out of it. Good morning, my dear. Happy World of Warcraft teen. This is the best one yet. It has Witch Doctor skills, so obviously it's the best one, Alessio. Throne. 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 How? Why I'm saying it wrong? I don't know. The throne. The best way to play Path of Exile, sitting on the throne. Yeah. I stuck. Okay, I unstuck. Don't die in World of Warcraft, please. Bringing the Witch Doctor back. At least some of its skills. Exactly. Exactly. It's the season of Witch Doctor. It's the season of Witch Doctor. Talking about the throne, guys. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding? Boat racing, by the way.
By becoming a Warlord of the Kurui supporter, you'll also get a Path of Exile 2 hoodie. Our final tier of supporter pack in this series is the Liberator of Rayclast supporter pack. The Liberator of Rayclast armor set and back attachment come made with the finest materials in Rayclast, and shattered glass mosaics suspended in divine power. Set up your base of operations in the Beacon of Salvation hideout. Why restrict yourself to just one island when you can liberate more? The Beacon of Salvation hideout comes equipped with your own collection of small islands and personal operators of boats that you can use to row between them. Just walk to the piers, click a boat to enter and navigate as you choose. Decorate each island as you see fit to best represent your well-earned hideout. Everyone in your hideout can use their own boat. Why not have some races? You can also get the Window to Twilight portal effect, a beautiful mosaic piece of art that shatters and reveals a gateway to your desired destination as you approach it. As you walk away, the glass magically reforms back to its original form.
I'll give you that.
Rule in style with the Throne of the Ruler map device. This map device can create portals to endgame maps, but it also comes with a throne you can sit on to oversee your growing kingdom. Look down on the plebeians running your maps. Being the Liberator, though, is not just about sitting on your throne all day. If you do decide to join the fight yourself, you can leave a High Priest in charge as your second in command. Liberator of Rayclast supporters will also get a set of varied weapon skins. The Light of Divinity Scepter skin, the Deliverance Crossbow skin, the Justice Flail skin, and the Redemption Shield skin.
Watch how your plebs
Once
are
again,
in maps
you'll have
for
an
you.
accompanying Kiwi, and of course a statue depicting one of the most iconic events in Rayclast's history, the battle between a powerful exile and Kitava, the Insatiable. With the help of two deities, Sin and Innocence, the exile was able to defeat him once and for all. This supporter pack also contains...
Basically, you got 480 bucks. And we have a deal. The giveaway is running. Vandalsa, hi hi. Spiritborn is so far alive. Exclamation mark PoE. And by the way, dude, you fucking have it for pretty much for free in your country. You have it for free already. PoE giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark PoE giveaway.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I'll see what everyone says when it's released. You can watch it here, guys. I will be playing it, so you can check it out and decide, do you like it or you don't like it. Yeah, because we have it for 30, dude. For us, it's double price. Over 2K. I'm impressed. I'm surprised. They stopped under 500.
All right, traveler.
No, guys, I'm not getting a free copy. I'm not getting any like streamer benefits from Path of Exile because I am not a Path of Exile streamer. This is and because I fucked up my chance to be like closer to the Path of Exile community because I couldn't get the visa. Blah blah blah. The story in the summit, like yeah, I couldn't get the visa and I couldn't go to the Path of Exile event. So I do not get shit. But I do appreciate that the game is really, really beautiful. Just sitting on the throne and waiting for my minions to play. Pretty much like every day. Nah, I haven't got. Vidma almost seduced me. Andrew the price too. I don't like you. I don't like you. Interdiction. I still have one, but it's mine. Oxy, it's mine.
What will it be?
It's mine. Yum. Oh, horsey. It's mine. Gianni. You know it. Karkani, no, that's already too much. That's already you first one was okay-ish because it was okay. No one when you're streaming a lot, like I pretty much heard everything. But those rare moments went like there's something new. Okay. I'll take it. But this is already too much. Two shots and Shaco died. I'm one rune away. I'm one rune away. I could take Vidma. Vidma could give me. I said no. I decided that it's gonna be the fair fight. I said no. For Vidma could give me. He wanted to give me like all runes. You can ask him for 4. If you wanna win unfairly.
I am so close. Be gone! No! No! You won't stop my research!
What's going on? Subject 23. The plague of Alcanus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the
She was reborn from those growths. I must scour them.
The research is almost done. I need more time.
end suffering.
No, why? This is 4. Ele ferido, Haikai. So 5 tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm off. I'm super off. I am fit 19. I'm so happy. I'm so ultra happy. This is the issue. Probably will be disappointed because, like, no, guys, when you're excited about something, life will always find a way to shit on it. But damn, I'm excited.
Mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama shark.
Fuck yeah.
That will come in handy.
But yeah, I'm a little bit. All the way. I'm gonna drink my coffee. I should eat, but I don't. But I don't eat in the morning before training. But I should, because if I won't eat, then it will be too hard. Sophie, auf Tränen von Gesicht. And it's gonna be the training all in German. All in German. Tactical Ghost! Welcome, back. Welcome, my dear. How are you guys? Are you excited about Diablo 4 Season 7 and about the Path of Exile? How excited are you?
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
My sorceress die alive, super alive. My sorceress is not some weak spirit born. Obviously, it's immortal and alive. But leveling again the spirit born.
A memory?
Tactical Ghost, my dear, how was your stream?
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
Everything is ruined. It's ash.
Internet outage. Yeah, winter.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Fallen changes coming. It's a Witch Doctor season, dude. It's the dream come true. It's Diablo loves me season. Come on, season 7. I want to do those Tornado Wolves. I will try for sure as well. Hell yes. Fuck yes. Lost my hardcore character too. I lost some amount of hardcore characters.
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Some inappropriate amount.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
Scenery.
We are forsaken, forgotten.
She was like 10. Yep.
Their rage, sweet as the
What can I say? Yep. Fantix, hi hi.
feed the flames.
Also, we should talk to Song. Apparently, I have to.
You will never harm another soul.
This is not jazz. This is like, this is swing, or? Should I wear tomorrow for the training? Of course, of course. Wear your chicken outfit. Too much. It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable to do yoga in it. Oh, I will. I'm gonna write them down. No, I have them in my head, but I'm gonna write them down. I'm gonna like super write them down. And yeah, it begins. Yeah. In a notepad. Because I have questions. Why this? Why that? Where? How the legs should go? Why? You had it? Did you eat it? To remove it, lost his shit because they're rare. That was me. It would be yeah. Like me and spiders. I see a spider, like okay, it's time to move. But so far I haven't seen like the too big of spiders. Somewhere in Australia, they sometimes posting pictures, like, you know, like from houses. A scorpion went in, I don't know, snakes, and they are deadly. Like, somewhere else in the world, they have no 50-50 chance. Sometimes they're deadly, sometimes they're not. In Australia, everything that's like there, everything is killing you. Everything is super deadly. Guys, it's time to bring my Dvorak! Come on, stupid legion! 3 minutes.
Off we go again.
Do you have a snake in your house here? Yeah. Shouldn't be. Is the patch? Are the meta rewards worthwhile now? No. But kinda good XP. Relatively.
The stars made manifest.
Oh fuck, this song I also love. Why my armor is like shit?
What color and brilliance.
And I'm on hard. I'm not even anywhere. I'm on hard. And my arm isn't shit. Just no. Did I answer your question? Uno minutos. Danke! Vantix, freut mich. You know? Me too! Scorpion, hi. I wish I would be like, I don't know, some genius who was mining it for free back in the days. There are the West Coast people. They exist in this world. This is Sheldon Cooper and the team, except that they fucked up. I also don't understand, I really don't understand why the fuck I didn't born rich. Why this didn't happen? I haven't even heard. That's a little bit making it easier for me. Wasn't the born Brad Pitt? No, I don't know. I don't give a damn. But why I wasn't born rich, I don't know. I also have a little bit issues. Why the fuck I was born in the middle of nowhere? Okay, guys, I was born in Moldova. This is somewhere. But when I was 4 months old, my parents decided to move to Transnistria. And this is fucking the middle of nowhere. And I literally grew up there. Middle of nothingness. This country does not exist. It's not acknowledged by anyone. So amazing. Also true. Compared to my available, also true. And super lucky. So yeah. But sometimes, guys, what a day without a complaint. Basically. We always want more. Original Gona, thank you. Yeah, but my both parents are doctors. But in post-Soviet countries, usually this doesn't mean shit. Usually this means that they had no money. Like all my childhood, it was super, super bad. I do have a pet. I equipped the pet. Oh, you mean the snake, okay? My mother was telling that when I was born, when I was like 4 months old, they moved. And then first year, my father was working. My father was working as a doctor in a hospital. She was like half a day she was working because like I was like too young. I was too small. They had no money to buy milk for me. They had like the situation was so fucked up. Literally, I was crying. I was hungry. There was no milk. My mother just like went outside. She just, you know, I'm crying, and she was just walking. And eventually, she found the woman, and the woman just gave her. The woman had a farm. The woman had her own cow. The woman just gave her the milk for free because she just saw the situation. But hell yeah, my parents doctors. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I really don't think. I was always thinking this, guys. I was always thinking that, like, yeah, blah blah, whatever difficulties in life, they're making you stronger. Whatever trauma, whatever blah blah blah, they're making you stronger. Actually, recently, I don't think so anymore. I think whatever difficulties in your life that you're coming through, they're just making you more fucked up. And this is not like you are getting like a shield. You are getting the wounds, and the next challenge in your life, it just will be hitting you in the same very wound, and not in the shield. The shield you are getting, the shield will protect you. It's not protection. It's like it will be super hard for you to open to the different people. It will be hard for you to have to communicate with people, to build the normal relationship. This what will happen with you because of this shield that you got. I wish my mom would have sold me to a rich family. Oh, bro, Sharky got me. Yeah. So I think it would be cool to be born in a little bit different country. Any endgame you still need to do? No, I think. 300 Pragon. 150 pit. No, I'm pretty, like, I still have shit to do. Yeah, no, but in post-Soviet countries, that's the like, doctor and teacher, it's one of the, like, you earn nothing. It is changing slowly, blah blah blah, and it's like depends where you will go work, blah blah blah. But this is low-paid professions, doctor and teacher. But in the, like, when you think about this, yeah, in all the European countries, in America, it's like super high level. Yep. Just don't take as much, but let's say just okay. Let's say decent. At least in Germany, teachers, they make like adequate amount of money. Doctors are like rich. When the season ends? Somewhere in the middle of January. PTR will begin 3rd of December. No, like, as I say, I'm like slowly but surely it's changing in Russia, but still, like, doctor, it's not really like super Oh fucking fuck, especially teacher. Guys. Oh my gosh, this was recently. It was recently in the news, in the Russian world news. So a couple of years ago, a Russian the dude from the Russian government, he said like he was there was some meeting with people, and literally some person asked. Could you please increase the salaries for the teachers because like we don't earn shit? And the guy from the government said, well, you should teach because you should feel, and you should teach because you feel. Like, you know, you feel good, and it should be something from your soul, the desire to teach. But if you want to earn money, if you actually want to earn money, you should just go to the business. Fucking the best, dude! Oh. They feel that. That is helping, obviously. But for the love of it. No. At least in Germany, guys, the teachers, like, they're not super rich, but they just earn decent, like, normal amount of money.
See some skill you need?
It was the president, yeah. The guy who gave the world so many wonderful quotes. How to translate it? There is no money, but you hold. Like, yeah, how to translate it? Again, someone asked you about the race or about the something, and like, there is no money, but you hold. Fuck. But no, there is no money, but you stay strong. Oh, that would be a good translation. There is no money, but you stay strong. Oh, dude.
My hammer sings on your tongue.
And lives in the palace of Dad. Oh, yeah. Have a good day.
My magics await your return. Everyone knows this. Yeah, like, as I said, the guy gave us amazing quotes. Amazing quotes. There is no money, but you stay strong. Do you feel straight? Stupid tiger. I need a different horse. Aka tiger. Bam, bam, bam.
I'm almost there. Which the pack for Puppet Exile 2? Do you want a throne? Let's go from the biggest. How deeply you feel the connection with the seated on a throne and 480 bucks. No? Okay. Boat racing. The next one, I don't remember. And having a moving city, yeah. There was a beautiful Anna who wants the hoodie. Anna has the t-shirt, and Anna is fine. And Anna stole the t-shirt for free, so guys, I feel it. Cool t-shirt. $30, $60, $90. What are the? I don't remember the transmogs there. Like 30, you are getting the base game. 60, 90, you are getting the some beautiful transmogs. Kiwi. All of them have kiwi. It's like a fucked up chicken. Whether others will come. The others are available on Puppet Exile website. Guys, someone has a link available? Maybe I have, I'll check. The others are available. No, I don't have it open. Guys, if you have the link, it's on Puppet Exile website. It's like there are just more supporter packs if you want, if you need. But they're like higher prices and they're giving you more. Some insanity they're giving you. PoE shop, yeah. Try this. $480 for the boat race. Guys, next week we're gonna be doing Christmas special stream. Christmas market special stream we're gonna be doing. You are all invited. I think I will start at 1 or 2 p.m. my time. Because I want it still to be the daylight. But it's super quick, will become dark. So in case it's kind of like early one. No, not sure yet. Let me check. 28, maybe 29th. Maybe 29th, guys. We will see what will be there. Cajun, hi. Are you excited?
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
That will come early.
Ah, fuck. Blue Sky, it's the new Twitter. I so far escaped trends, whatever this is, and I so far escaped TikTok. Maybe I will. Maybe I will not. Who fucking knows? I don't have any, like, this political statement, like, I'm leaving Twitter! I'm unleaving Twitter! I go where the content leads me. I know social media that I left. But they deserved it. They deserved it. Nahanto make Maiden Massacre achievement. Fuck yes! If I will leave X, guys, I will miss all of this crying between and fighting between PoE and Diablo. I mean, I can't miss this. That's making my day usually. So, like, how? How? It will be hard to laugh. But Goblin is more crazy. Wow. 666 maiden kills. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. On hardcore Vidma. Wow. Begging you. I'm begging you. Yeah, I know. He did the math. Even to make a baby with her on Mars. You have some weird sources of information, I must say. Had no idea, not surprised at all. Yeah, I know. 6,600,000. 6 millions. Basically 7-6 in a row. Amount of goblins.
What is this?
Then I will get shotgun, dude. Gonna sneeze. Gonna sneeze. Why the fuck am I sneezing? Maybe not gonna sneeze. Hey, I'm not taking the runes. Thank you so much for following. Then you can't, you. Give me see, Grand Gusto, of course I saw. I saw it yesterday, I saw it today. I have the Perfect Exile 2 giveaway running on Twitter right now. So you better jump in and check. Improving Diablo 4, amen. Yeah, I'm also excited for both games, and I'm like, I will be playing both games. And this is kinda illegal nowadays. Ugh. Slowly dying. Guys, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let me check. Fuck, I think I saw it, but maybe I unseen it. Who knows?
It is done.
They're always back.
We're done here.
I think I've seen that John of Fairies liked my tweet.
That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use the.
But now I'm not sure. But maybe I did. I prefer believing that it happened. Let's believe.
Come back if you need the forge.
Vanilla Bear, hi hi! Cajun, I totally get you. I totally get you. It's annoying! Master Grogu, hi hi. DJ Chaos, hi hi. How are you? Fuck, I think I fucked up and I missed one dude. Yeah. But you know, first I see like the shit in the like all of this fight between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile. Then I check Russian news and you know, oh, relaxing. Exclamation of PoE giveaway. PoE giveaway because it's on Twitter, you know. DJ Chaos, I'm so far alive on the Spirit board, brand new. Yeah, it's always fucking guys. It never goes away. It's always fucking here. Access to the early access. Access to the early access, cool. Upper party unity to play the game, I would even say. He spawned somewhere. Honestly, hi hi. Oh, okay. I lost it. Which costs 30 bucks, exactly. I'm giving away 2. I do not have it's not the keys. I don't have any keys, guys, from the GGG. It is my Maneros, it's my supporter pack. That's why like I will be doing the giveaways and to maximize the amount of people who are gonna be getting in the game, yeah. Like it's just the base one. Oh, you can also get, yeah, you're getting some currency there and you can get some transmogs from the shop. I think I saw that she liked. No, I don't see. What if she liked and she unliked? This is sad. Enough currency to get most of the basic tabs you need to play. Oh, fuck, that's epic. That's then absolutely even epic. Then everyone in the giveaway! In the giveaway! Twork time, like for real. But I can't. 19 minutes till the end of the Hell Tide. Foo! Can confirm, can deny anything. I didn't run. Fuck! I'm a noob. I'm an idiot. Chat distracted me.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Predator, hi. Have you seen the announcement? Wanna know? Get to 100% movement speed. Carefully listening. Simple bug. How close is it going to exploit? Yeah, D4 and Perfect Exile yesterday. Fuck yeah. I can't handle the level of hype. Yeah. It's cool to play RPGs nowadays. Call the character, press Z again, and you have 50% movement speed attached. Shit. Everything is working as intended. I'm too lazy to do it. I can feel the laziness to do it. It's not about the time, it's about the effort. When you land on a couch and like you need to go pick up something, it's also will take you like 10 seconds to stand up and go pick it up. But you're too lazy to do it. No logic needed. I'm close to my people. Fuck, I think she liked it! Maybe she did it, okay. How are you? Predator, it's a Witch Doctor season. It's a Witch Doctor fucking season. It's insane. And PoE is apparently really beautiful. Okay, and Tvorak. And fucking Tvorak. Like, for real.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment?
And then Piranha said Anna will be super hyped. Anna lost it, yeah. Anna absolutely lost it. Is a chicken farm, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. For now, maybe gonna be chicken transmog or something. Blup, I don't know like, what you wrote, like that you're going in T4 and you're writing your will, yeah? And you are letting me pick up all your the best items. Yeah, that's exactly what you wrote. Yeah, I'm willing to pick up, like if you die, I will pick up all your items. The chicken with the bell in Perfect Excel 2, I've seen. I mean, if I have to. If you insist. -4 poison res. Good fucking luck. Fucking gloves. I need the ring. I need the stupid ring. Luis Panda, hi.
details on live streams? Of course. Let's Meister, you just missed. I was there a little bit earlier today. Also, like, we watched the videos. I was in the Path of Exile 2 category, and yes, it's ultimate hype. And we're gonna stream Path of Exile 2, and I'm giving away Path of Exile 2 keys. Aka supporter packs, not keys. Ah, Spirit Bond makes me so nervous, actually, guys. Supporter packs. Guys, check out the giveaway. It's on X. I'm giving away the supporter packs for PoE2. No, I think it's available for console as well, guys. Early access is available on all platforms. Oh, I'm completely crazy. Any details how to play on early access on PS5? I mean, let me check. But you're squishy. Yeah, exactly. I'm like. Control, it's definitely supporting. Mm-hmm. Oh, Virkman, thank you so much. So, PS5 keys won't become available until December 6th at lunch. There is a note about it in the update notes. Supporter packs for Sony Realms, PlayStation 4 and 5 will become available on December 6th when Path of Exile launches in early access. Here we go. So, then I'm not completely crazy. I thought that everything will be available. Basically, console and PC will be available also.
Excellent fight.
The forge is ready. Don't ruin all that work.
Another happy customer.
Super quick. I have like 2 minutes to open some chests. I have shit tons of shots, I think.
Bless you.
Jeff, that was super nasty of you! Thanks so much for following. You're starting the mercenary. Oh, witch. Have you seen the demon lady? I'm considering my options. Yes. I haven't spent all the shots, but anyway, I'm good. Guys, work time! Everything will be smooth. I mean, remember how it was in case of Diablo 4. In Diablo 4 release was super smooth. Expansion was sucked badly. But the release of Diablo 4 was super smooth. I think the service will go down drastically for PoE. But again, expected. I'm kind of fine with it. Guys, gonna be back in a second. Stay strong. No, like VIP Tvorok today with raspberry. It's beginning. By the way, in case I do have, I don't know who hasn't. Gideon brew. Brew. Just in case. Nya! I can feel it.
Make something new with this.
Face myself. Tvorok with raspberries. What are we eating? Hi. Tvorok with raspberries. Tvorok is a weird Slavic shit. Really tasty. Because it is a, okay, weird Slavic thing. Looks delicious because it is. Guys, you may be a Canadian who like doesn't give any damns about maple syrup. And like, you absolutely don't care. But then you're moving out from Canada and then you start craving for maple syrup. That's how it's happening. Like, I was indifferent. I was okay. Tvorok there, Tvorok no there. I was okay when I lived in Russia. But then I moved out and then Tvorok! I am Canadian. How successfully that was right now. Would a Polish shop have it? Yeah, most likely. Absolutely my personal drug. That's how it's working, guys. It's a Slavic maple syrup, pretty much. But better, obviously. Ah, I can't use that because I'm too low level. Okay. Experience. I'm proud of. It would be the beer commercial I just referenced. Tvorog forever. No, it's more like, you never know, guys, for real. It's more like if you have the things always in access and you can whenever get it, you absolutely don't care about those things. But when you can't, it's becoming a challenge and it's becoming something that you really, really want. It's like human insane brain is working like this. That's me in Tvorok. Now if I'm like going to the shop, if I'm accidentally in the shop where they have Tvorok, I buy at least 5 packs. And I'm freezing it. Well, that went fast. I think I can go an expert, guys. I'll buy 5 packs of it. Yep. Even worldwide, it's the imposter maple syrup. On such shit. I don't know. I have some bio one. Not tasty. I think I will give it. I need to do an experiment with the broader representatives. So I'm gonna invite a bunch of Russians and we're all gonna be trying maple syrup and we're gonna be testing it, guys. I'm gonna tell you the results. More test subjects we need. Serious business. It's run by Mafia there, of course. Like all the good business. We need more chickens. We need more chickens. Always. Not actually maple syrup. That's I believe. But I don't know, I have one like the bio, guys. Seems fancy. Anyway, conflict-free maple syrup. Man. I think of what we'll eat on the weekend. Maybe we'll also eat chicken. I need, like, you know, healthy proteins. A bunch of Russians died trying some experimental food. What? And where? And how? And when? Again, absolutely believe it. It is a great one. Doc, exclamation mark, RIP 2. Enjoy. From accident before I died. This is so sad. I still lack 4 Paragon points from Hardcore Renown. But I so don't want to do the... But actually I'm level 53. This is the time right now when I'm supposed to do the stupid strongholds and kind of I can right now farm renown. Anyway, like I'm here. It's on I quit. On I quit.
I do this for your sake, child. So much good I would have. So much hurt.
Not your first day here, dog. I think Tuesday. Next week, Tuesday. Maybe it will last longer over the holidays. But usually it's like 1 week. Cook Dam, hi hi. Russian accent, Russian accent. My native language is Russian. I think this event, yeah, because that would be logical, guys. Over the Christmas, the Thanksgiving holidays. Oh, thank you so much. Squint Harvest, thank you. Naval Gaming, hi hi. Makes sense. Betin Zukai. It's Druid not gonna be available for the early access. 6 classes will be available. Mercenary, sorceress, ranger, warrior. Help me, guys. Monk. Witch. Ah, I'm good. Great Saint, hi hi, Onyx66, hi! It's good. Elgo is petting zoo, and you can. One of the things that you can do with the witch, you can it can be transformed into an actual fucking demon. I also most likely will go with it. It will transform into a fucking demon. Do me the build. I need the build for it.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
I enjoyed and didn't expect it. Naval, welcome, my dear. Yeah. It's actually a really cool game, and if you have any questions, we're gonna answer them. Easy peasy. Whatever, we're here. Fuck it, let's go expert. And it's you don't love me now, and you'll never love me again. Pretty Bowl, yes. The best shop in Europe, guys, called TK Maxx. You also have a door in UK. The godless shit ever. Home department. It's my guilty pleasure. If you like, yeah. Well, boss in 10. Thank you. Like, you mean if, like, you found there something nice? Yeah. Most things of TK Maxx broke. No. No. I like the home department. Just super OP. And like the things that, no, like, I have, like, I don't know such things. I don't know such brands. And they're so epic. And they're cheapy. The plates. Yes! Black Friday, for fuck's sake! Oh, guys, the most ridiculous part, tomorrow, like, this education is actually happening. The TK Maxx shop is there close, but I won't be able to go. Fuck. Kitchen tools, yep, that's my favorite. Kitchen tool plates. All of those kind of things. So something for the toilet. And pots for flowers. Yeah, that's my shit. I always need to check the dishes. Check it. Plates are good. I always check in the dishes, and I always check the pots for the flowers. Thank you so much for Halloween. Thank you for Halloween. I got the shoes. But with clothes, I have the, I don't know. Like, even if I tried a couple of times, it wasn't, I didn't like how it looked, and I don't care about the clothing, but home department is my ultimate love. Publicly available. Come on, it is publicly available if you pay $30. And then it's super publicly available. You can get yourself a supporter pack for $30 and it will give you the access. Or you can jump in our giveaway. !PoE giveaway. Join it and you get a chance to win the supporter pack. I have a good one. Like, you know, they're close to my fitness club. There is a good... Like, there are different types of TK Maxx. Some of them are super, like, tight. When they put so much shit together, so close, and it's, like, really uncomfortable. And if you're there in some shitty time, for example, on the weekend, then there are gonna be so many people that you're gonna hate yourself, people, TK Maxx, and everything. But mine is not bad. Mine is, like, actually relatively big. And relatively, you can even see things and you can breathe there. You can punch someone if someone is trying to steal your plate. New card did the other one died? No. Sorceress didn't. Spiritborn fucking did. The one on Alexanderplatz. Oh, no. No. Sorceress can manipulate time, looked sick. Yeah, some people are super excited about this. I'm like kind of chill about this thing. I'm super excited about Witch transforming into the demon. Kuramon into the demon! Predator, have fun working! A demon! That's a low life build. Charlottenburg. A really, really good TK Max. Really big. 2 floors and just big. At least it was there. Far away from me. Potsdamer Platz, Arkaden.
It is done.
They're always back.
I'm going close to my folks. Will be which hemisphere? No idea. Wait, P something time, they said. I saw it. I am ready that it will be absolutely ungodly hour for me. In the middle of darkness. Launching December 6th, but they don't say the time. I don't see the time. Psycho Situation, thank you. Last night was really long and epic. 3 AM, for example, just for you. Yeah, most likely. Fuck it, I'll not do it. I'll not then. Guys, if it will be completely like ungodly hour, then with all my love. It's never good. It's just never good.
I can break that down.
I just wanna be this boring person who plays during the daylight. Must make the sacrifice exile. Fuck this. But the time I for real don't see on the website. Then there is the download. Yeah. No, I will think about this, guys, but like I really, like over the years, usually everything is released in the middle of nowhere and like bad time for me, and I don't like it. I really, really don't like it. Over the years, I just patiently hate it. Passion. Hate it with passion. I also hope I will have fun, guys. My fitness education is happening this weekend. Sales of absolutely mind-blowing, like really, really good. They could do it short in terms of do not go in so many details. But this is my personal fee. I forgot something. Cinematic was really cool, for real. For the game that's not super about cinematics and story, they did a good job, I think. I didn't do it. Well, Boston 2. Yay! God damn it, I really don't want to solo it. Mercenary or witch? You're deciding between mercenary or witch. Which? Witch. Moon Knight, Shadow Master, hi. I mean, again, hi. One minute, there is no one. I don't wanna solo it. I really don't. Okay, there's someone. Thank you. Some leecher. No, also like 55. So most likely some leecher. Fuck. $55, but he's without the paragon, and he's a barb, guys. Should I go? Oh, someone else. 26, definitely the leecher. And it's a druid. It's a... Oh my gosh, I should carry. Oh my gosh, I'll have to carry them. Guys, I don't wanna. They'll die. Big chance. That's gonna take a while. There's a chance it's gonna be Anna who will die. Thank you so much, thank you. Sorry, I can't do anything. Thank you. Thank you. Fascinating. They're still alive. First one is dead, guys. First one is dead. 28 is dead. For a second, I thought it's me. Just sacrificed. What can I say?
Father bless. What do you need?
Pilgluk!
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics. Father bless.
Have fun, and a lot of sleep, and thank you.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, let's open a couple of chests. Bum bum bum. I need different horse.
Unfortunately.
This one is making me sad. I do enjoy leveling. Ta-dum, ta-dum, some XP. Yeah, because everyone is like power level, let's power level, power level. But leveling is nice sometimes, a little bit. Love. Opening all the chests, getting the XP here, guys, while leveling. So close tonight. So close tonight. guess, I must confess. I opened the chest, guys, and I got 1 level. Hee hee hee. Jeff, you miss me so much that you appeared twice. I like Jeff. Jeff is the best. Bum, ba-dum, bum. 3 times! Whoa! That's true feelings, I would say. Jeff, because of you, I'll have to search for 1 more chest. And I already opened here everything. Still did it. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Let's go. 3 more levels, guys. For real, let's go. Vandalza, did you die in T4?
It is done.
They're always back.
Concentrated power of will. 5% pleasure, 15% pain. This means that he's still alive. This just means that not yet. I didn't! I didn't plan anything. He decided to go to T4.
Nobody walks anymore.
I have stupidly 3 levels.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
And I need to do it. I have to do it. Because I need stupid 4 Paragon points. From hardcore renown, guys, that I still didn't do. But I don't wanna. But I will. And I need my tiger to move here. I don't want because those strongholds are super long. They're super long.
We will break you.
Guys, season 7 gonna have some story, some storyline. It's definitely gonna be Witch Doctor. It's fucking gonna be Witch Doctor telling the story. Because, and I'm gonna watch it, because, like, you are literally introducing the witch powers. Oh, I'm gonna see Witch Doctor once again.
Some kind of poison.
You can leave your hat on. No.
for that in blood.
First episodes that are good. I love Jinx. I haven't watched yet. I will watch when they all will be released tomorrow. And it is epic. Enemy, will you give it to me? Enemy!
Help! I beg you!
Too big, too long, guys. Sickness is rising. Try to deny what you've been. Will you give it to me?
Find the trespasser.
Sophisticated in me. Will you give it to me? Dealing with the strangers.
Help, please. Blood. Test me then.
Enemy.
These blooms. They must be what brought the dregs here. Perhaps the flowers enhance their poisons.
Help! I beg you!
Emma, face us. Your flesh will remake what you've destroyed.
And then I dream.
This place is free of your corruption. May it bloom again.
I'll try not to kill this one! But the chances are low. Like truth to be told. What do those people have in their mind? I didn't pay that much, even for Rammstein. Starting from 300, because I saw Rammstein tickets are starting usually from 100, but you can also get them for like 500 if you want VIP something, something, blah, blah, blah. But it's super hard to get those stupid tickets for 100.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
I missed a couple of arenas, just 300. Yeah, here we go. No, like, it's the, you can't blame them. They also had the cheap ones. Weisful Kai Kai.
Off we go again.
Ja, kad greš se napad, Sales are next year. I have no clue what happened in 3 days. 3 days in one year. What? Ah, you mean you don't know if like what will be your plan?
Cold. So
Who knows what will be? Oh my gosh, there are memes. There are really bad memes on the Russian internet right now about like planning for the new year. Planning like for how to celebrate New Year seems too much. The current circumstances is a bit too much planning. Too much ahead, you think? Should I pay $63 for it, but do you have a link? There is a chance that you should cook then because it's a banana flight to space. Banana flight to space. Yeah, but I cannot post. You can. You can't. It's okay. No, you can. I can then repost it. Give me a second. Banana lamp, guys. Banana. Super banana. Yes, no, maybe. I search in a hotel. It's banana. It could be worse. Shit could be worse actually than 63. I saw balloon 300 for 300. €300 for a balloon lamp. It wasn't that cool for 300. But yeah, some prices are insane. So 63 for a banana seems reasonable. What does this mean, gold plated? Should be the best lamp ever. This reminds me something, yeah. No, guys, I don't get the banana lamp. I don't get the balloon lamp. I saw and judged. Because that's what I do. One level! I don't know what to do with it. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for following again. I think I forgot something. Definitely. Easy peasy. By the way, I posted, yeah, guys, on Twitter that Spiritborn will be nerfed, and some people are complaining. And some people are actually complaining. That, oh my gosh, why did they do this? Why did they nerf it? Because it's insane! Another. Get your one way. Another. Apparently, they haven't. Exactly.
I do this for your sake, child. Bless you, child.
Make something new at this.
Guys. Гроди хай-хай. Okay, one whatever left. One blood maiden apparently. Goes down. Guys, easy peasy, level 60. Woo! The star goes down.
That will come in handy.
They did. It's like, guys, it's poopy again. The potion is out. They fixed it. Aka broke it back. So, once again, we have a hardcore spirit bar. Once again, it's happening, guys.
How can I help?
Once again, we're gonna kill it.
Is always hot.
Memory leaks. I'm missing out on all that Cinder lol comment. What the fuck? You're like logging in and it's kicking you out? I'm sad, my dear. I know that's painful. Do I fucking even have any good pieces? Überhaupt? Yeah, all the good pieces apparently died. Where is your rod? Game crashes. Fuck, I'm sorry, my dear. Carmen, I'm sorry. That sucks. Good fella, you will be back. Don't worry. Don't overthink it. Don't worry. You will be back. Immortals. Okay, I don't have the stupid ring.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do any—
Oh, fucking fuck. Oh, that's gonna take a fucking while. First items. Maximum resolve stacks, our favorite. Let's go. Maximum resolve stacks. Maximum resolve stacks. Obviously fucking no. Finally +2. Bear regeneration, you can do this. Bear regeneration, you can do this. Last try. Bear regeneration. Fuck yeah. Even worked. Unbelievable. Basic damage. Basic damage. Basic damage. Basic damage. Basic. Unbelievable. Basic damage. Too long ago, my love, bad, but so wrong. It's been too long. Okay. Relatively. Relatively.
What a superior product.
Where are you now? It's been too long ago, my love. Had been so wrong. It's been too long. Overpower damage is not too bad, but I think attack speed would be better. Oh, quill volley. Whoa. That's completely insane. That is not bad. Attack speed. Where are you now? Oh no, no! Guys.
Are your hands clean? Akarat's blessing on that one.
Fucking maximum. Game Key Sky High. I mean, we saw each other, sorry. Oh, my brain. My brain. I'll just finish it, guys. I'll just really quick finish it. Like, really, really quick. Conventions. No, no, no. Vicious Shield. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. My spirit bonds died too many times for me to be able to clear it, you know? I was so close, and boom, it's dead. Sapping. That thing is still working. And the last one! Winter Savior, why not? Why not? What should I play? Boss is too tanky without minions for my BLC run. Stay strong. There is always a chance. Is there any other games that I could play? Oh! Sometimes people surprising me. Thank you so much for following. I'm trolling you. Warcraft. Yeah, I would say. Siran, there is the new, don't go on Twitter. Don't fucking go on Twitter, don't go on Reddit. It's insane. It's super, super insane right now. Okay, that's a maybe. Working build.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Does anybody know? Yup. Dude. It's not even out yet! I will be playing Prophet Excel 2, guys, but when at least it will be maybe released? I mean, even early access is not there yet. Other arguments? No, early access is not going to be delayed, but the release might be. Please don't fucking die!
I'm OP. It's a brand new Spirit Born. It's baby Spirit Born. And I say no, 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 no. I say no, no. And not one for me. No, 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 no. You're not the one for me.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Maybe? No, 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 no. T2? Okay, guys! This is T2, brand new Spiritborn! Pray! Hot, hot, hot! Even hotter! Bam, 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 bam. Okay, if this one will die, we will power level. Yeah! Please be shield. Yes!
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Why am I doing this to myself, guys? Anyone? pain, suffering, humiliation, obviously. To die once again. Pyromancy sky high. Just give me the fucking boss! No, 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 no. Everything, please, out of cooldown. Fuck this. We're gonna wait. We're gonna chill. We are fine. T2, but super stressful. I don't know if something can kill me, but just in case, I would prefer not to risk. Okay. Baby Spirit Born is working.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yay! Shit is shit. Okay, guys, I'm finishing. Or maybe one more run. Kinda. Like final. Like super final.
It is done.
Why the cow would I need menagerist? Somebody have a cool night. Almost all the rule. I did. I just unlocked it too. No, no, no. I will do one and the city. But one. By the way, so far it's a solo cell found. Because it's resolute. It's resolute. Targaryen, hi. If we win the Euro lottery. Ah, okay. Please, a million here. A million. It's already a couple of laters.
No, it's the same how it was, guys, the last 20 years for Diablo 2, so... Nothing changed here for Diablo 2 Resurrected. They're definitely focused on D4. Creating new expansions. Diablo 3 is also not getting anything new. In case... Don't wanna die! Don't wanna die! I don't wanna! Good for you, missed E. Too much stress, guys. Too much stress. Too much fucking stress. After all those Spiritborns dying out of nowhere, I'm like, you know, full concentration, full stressed concentration. But T2. Well, I'm fucking OP. I'm out! Guys, I am flying. I am flying. I am preparing for my tomorrow, for my weekend, for my freaking fitness training. Insanity. Whew.
but strong. We leveled this Spirit Born. We're gonna continue next week on Monday. Path of Exile. Next week, big week, guys. Path of Exile 2, Diablo, Thanksgiving stream, Christmas market stream. All of this is happening next week. We still have like a chill weeks, a little bit. Don't loot that body, loot the motherfucker.
Just in case, buy a couple of tickets yourself, tongue.
Thank you. Woo! And the giveaway is going. Have a cool thank you so much. I hope that's gonna be nice. Amazing evening for you. A lot of food, a lot of fun this weekend, guys. The weather sucks. Stay at home, play video games, but don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to like movement, people. Have a lot of fun. I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna put my questions down. I'm gonna like, yeah, prepare for tomorrow. 2 weeks. Yeah, we have like relatively chill 2 weeks, and then the madness will begin completely. We're not gonna see the light. Anyway, there is no light. But December, we will not exist anymore outside. This is my body witch doctor, guys. This is my body witch doctor. So jump into the raid. I am leveling up. I'm this weekend as a trainer leveling up, absolutely. So I'm super happy.